Alrighty. So, you wake up, and you wake up to your device, your virtual pocket, just going... zzz, zzz, zzz.
I guess I'll take a look at it.
You look at it. There is a link sent to you. It says, click now.
I'll take a deep breath, and we'll click it. Here we go again.
You click the link, and in a virtual picture above you, you see a man wearing all black. He has a black mask over him and silver tubes. And you just see him staring there before you. You know this man as King Von. Lord Von. Some people call him a god amongst men. The man who is basically responsible for all technological creation and all technological advancements. I mean, there's been some little stuff here and there, but he has personally funded and created so much. And he sits here in front of you. My boy, it's me, Lord Von. You remember me, right? Of course you do. We don't need any of that small talk. Let's cut right to the bullshit. I did say to you that I would kill you and all of your friends with a snap of a finger if you didn't own up to what you took from me. And now I check up on it, and it says you're in Trinket City. My boy, the auction is in about 3 days. 3 days. You would have to leave immediately to get here on time. You just want to die? You want to fucking die? Is that what's going on?
I'm glad you called. I had things to discuss with you, actually.
And what would that be?
To some circumstances. Actually, did you happen to check my location at all in the past week?
Yes, it seemed that you were sedated for about 6 days. Your device just went to a null. It didn't really move or react. I also wanted to ask about that.
I see. Well, I believe it has something to do with that fifth energy you've been tracking. But, as a result, I've been sort of unable to move. Unable to do anything really for the past 6 days. I only just now regained my freedom.
My boy, let me be crystal clear with you. If you can feed me information that I want, I'll be more lenient. Maybe we can find a workaround that I won't kill all your friends. But here's the deal. There was supposed to be a trade, as you know, and you ruined it. You and your party ruined that for me. I was supposed to get 2 sacred weapons from the Kingdom of Willow. And in return, I give you guys that blue-haired girl. Right?
Correct.
And now, the weapons are gone. The girl is gone. My man is dead. The king's men are dead. But you and all your friends are still alive. And traces and signs all point to you. So I have to ask, where the fuck is the girl and where the fuck is the weapons? Because guess what? You can't just not have both!
As for the girl, she's with the Crimson One. If you know where to find her. That's completely out of my control. Huh?
The Crimson Girl, she's dead. She ain't with her.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know that, I guess. And as far as the weapons, like I said, I've been unable to move for the past 6 days. I have no intention to betray our deal. I asked for at least a little bit more time in exchange for information that I can give you.
Listen. The auction lasts all week. Do me this. Do me this. If you feel some deeper bond towards the Beast People, and you don't want to bring me the cat girl, if you don't want to do that, at least do me this. You're already in Trinket Kingdom. I can detect that. They have weapons that they specifically built over these past 2 weeks. Find them and bring them to me. Bring me at least 2. You do that, you're clear. Hell, I'll even pay you for the job. And I will forgive you for the bullshit you caused me, because guess what? I should have the girl and the weapons, but I have neither, and it's because of your group. Alright? Can you at least do me that?
By any chance, are you aware of what's going on in Trinket City right now?
Trinket City? I don't give a fuck what's happening there. Like a carnival or something? My boy,
Yeah,
I have
something
busier
like that.
work to do, okay? I just got out of a war with Big Harvey. You think I'm worried about what the humans are doing? Pfft.
Fair enough. Your wish is my command. By the end of the week, I'll be in Trinkets, or I'll be in your city with the weapons.
Perfect. Love to hear it. Alrighty. Have a great night. And I will give the double thumbs up to the other players. They can come back now. And we can remove emote only. Chat, make sure you don't spoil anything to the people who were deafened. Alright, is everybody undeafened in the call? None of them are undeafened in the call. Nako, can you ping them in the group and tell them to undeafen? Undeafen!
Yeah.
Undeafen! Undeafen! Thumbs up! Double thumbs up!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Are we good?
Yeah, you're all good. They forgot the signal. Maybe a little bit. Alright, seems everyone's undeafened. We are going to continue with Salus's turn. Salus. The call ends, and you reflect and you think about what's going on, and then, lo and behold, there's a knock. But, weirdly enough, the knock does not come from your door. It comes from a window within your room. And it's weird because not all of the rooms have windows from what you were seeing. Yours just happened to have one.
Dot.
Nothing? No, just
Oh,
bewildered?
my bad. My headset died when you were like talking for the past 15 seconds.
You're good. This is towards safe, so.
Oh,
You said Salus.
Yeah, safe is.
You said safe? I thought you said Salus. That's my bad.
I said,
Nah, he
did I
said
say
Salus.
I did?
He said
Alright, well, I meant to say Nako. Or safe.
All
My
right.
bad, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
You said there was a knock on my window? I'll take a peek.
You just had to pick 2 names that were so similar, right? Safe and Salus. I'm not the only one who gets them mixed up. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there. But anyways, yes, there's a knock on Safe's window. Safe. We're still in the room of Safe, everybody. That's who just had that interaction, and there's a knock on his window. All right? And you said you're going to open it?
I'm gonna go take a peek.
Okay.
Jeez.
You go take a peek, and you are very surprised by the individual you see. You see Tiger Daddy! You see a very cut up and injured number 21. I found you again. You gonna let me into your bedroom, princess? Your shining knight is here.
You again. And I will let him in.
You let him in! Okay, oh shit.
Yeah.
The number 21 fans are gonna be having a great time. You see him hop on in. That was a brutal fight. Your little redhead friend is dead.
How'd you manage that?
What do you mean?
I realized you were strong, but I didn't know you were that good.
You see him turn towards you and walk right up to you. I told you at the beginning, Tiger Daddy. I will win. Any fight, any opponent, it doesn't matter. They're all gonna die. I'm not gonna lose.
A man of your word, I can see.
Yes. I left her there in a pile of limbs. Additionally, my immunity is gone because of it. It was removed the moment I chose to engage with her. But, can I run you through a hypothetical?
Let's hear the hypothetical.
Well, I've been thinking. Everybody's been teaming up. Getting together, making alliances. And from what I see, well, your team is pretty much cooked. But I've showcased multiple times that I'm capable. You see him get real close to your face, and he just... Ah, you smell so good. You see him start to choke himself a little bit as he talks to you. Well, I've been thinking, if me and you were on the same team, well, we'd have to fight lots of other spirit users, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'd be really dangerous and powerful, right?
Yeah.
So, my hypothetical. Just imagine, me and you were fighting against a spirit user. And oh no! He damages you. He hurts your leg. Oh no, and he happens to be a fire user. And he burns off all of your clothes. And wouldn't you know it, we just so happen to be in a lingerie store. So I ask you, would you trust me to pick you out a nice pair of lingerie to cover up with in the death game? Tell me. Oh, Salis.
Well...
Say, Kodal, Pippa tried to learn all the names of your friends, but none of them do it for me quite like yours. Oh, you're the one with the tiger. You're so strong. Tell me. Answer the question.
I suppose at the very least I could entertain your hypothetical. And I guess the first question I'd have to ask is, what colors of lingerie do they have in the store to begin with?
Oh, don't you worry. I'll pick you up something nice. Ooh, we could get something to match that hair. Or your eyes. Something blue, something white, something black. Oh, we're gonna dress you up so nice.
Well, regardless of whether or not I wear it, I suppose I'd have no choice but to trust you. After all, you did take care of that red one for me.
You see him just kinda look away. Ah, aren't you such a good boy? You're just telling me what I want to hear, but I'll take it. Listen. Since you've humored me, and you see him just kind of like breathing heavily, he looks at you. I've come to tell you, you're kind of fucked. You see him open up his device and he points it towards you. All jokes and bullshit aside, you might want to look at this. You see he hands you his device and you see, well, a bunch of news. And the most recent article, one that came out last night, is an announcement. And the announcement states, later today, there will be a trial and live execution held. Of who? Salis! Wow. And...
What the fuck?
yeah, this is your first time hearing about it. You also scroll further, and you see they have your picture, Kodal's picture, Pip's picture, and Rita's picture for the murder of King Willow and for the murder of an officer. Each of you guys will be put to death after a trial that's being held later today.
Well, that's quite the news to see in the morning.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my camera. Anywho, you see this news, and you see number 21 look at you. That's not all, big boy. Look at this. You see he scrolls through some other stuff on his device, and he goes to something else. After this article went out, not even an hour later, this was made. He shows you a video. And you look at the video and you click into it. And your stomach immediately feels sick. You look and you see static. The video is just covered with static. And then, after the static clears, you see a silhouette of a man. Hello. This is a message for the incompetent rulers of Trinket Kingdom. My name is Big Harvey, and if you execute that beast person known as Rita, you will be initiating a war with me. I'm sending out a group of my best people. Toy with the beast people, and I'll wipe out your city. You see the video cut. Big Harvey's one of the four lords. And, yeah, he's said to be the strongest person in the land. Recently won a war against King Von. Von had to step down. At least away from the war, I should say.
Oh, what a mess I find myself in. Well, yeah, that is a little bit of a pickle, isn't it? But, I mean, all I have to do is win the trial, right?
You're gonna try to win the trial? I came here to see if you wanted to get the fuck out. We bounce this city, go win the death gate, we'll pick out a pretty dress for you, it'll be a good time. But you're telling me you're gonna go to the trial?
Hey, look. As much as I'd love to go wreak havoc in this death game, I unfortunately find myself with a little bit of responsibility at the time. And besides, I'm not one to let these bastards dictate how I live my life.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll watch a little bit further. They closed off the main city anyways. Nobody can leave right now if you're in the kingdom area. So I guess I'll stick around and watch this trial unfold. Oh! You fucking turn me on! You saying anything to that?
No, I'm just kind of looking at him.
By the way, the name's Axel. And you see he holds his hand out to you.
I'll shake his hand.
The moment you shake his hand, he pulls you in and licks your cheek.
Can I avoid that?
Roll a dex check 4 times.
4?
Yes!
Alright, hold on. Let me roll these real quick. First one is a pass. Second one is a pass. Third one is the 1.
Alright, it is a new day.
I'm
Did you
free.
keep that in mind?
Yeah, those were with 10 decks.
Alright, you dodge it and he misses and he just looks at you. Damn, playing hard to get, huh? I also want to point out one more thing to you. The time of this trial is very weird.
What do you mean by that?
No, I mean, listen. In this world, it's not just give and take. I mean, we gotta have fair exchanges. If I tell you this information, what do I get? You see him eyeing up your fucking nether regions as he says this.
You know, on second thought, I'll figure it out myself.
Fair enough.
It's more fun that way, anyways.
Okay. He looks at you. Well, anyways, it's my time to bounce. Best of luck in the trial. Don't go getting killed now.
I'll give him a salute.
You see him jump out the window. Woohoo! And he hops down. Anywho, we are gonna go over to Kodal.
Hola.
Kodal, you wake up to a knock on your door.
Well. Oh man.
Another
Alright,
knock
well.
happens. Hello. We are of the royal collection of individuals who guard this kingdom. Please open the door.
Alright, I'm just gonna open the door.
You open the door and you see several guards standing there, as well as a girl with long silver hair, silver eyes, light brown skin, and she has this overwhelming energy to her. Your name's Kodal, right?
Yeah.
At this time, you're not in trouble, but you're suspected to be involved with the death of an officer. In addition to that, we had heard about some potential misdemeanors that happened last night. Can you please come with us for questioning?
Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, I don't know if they want to, like, put cuffs on me or anything, but I'm kind of just gonna, like, hold my hands up and show that I'm not gonna try anything.
They don't try to put any cuffs on you. You walk with them.
Alright.
As you do, Pip, you get a knock on your door.
He kind of wakes up and he's just like, okay. He gets up and he walks to the door.
You walk to the door and you see the same sight.
Hello.
Your name is Philip, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
You and your party are currently needed for questioning. Will you come with us? Or would you like to make this difficult?
I don't know what I'm making difficult. I gotta be honest. I've had a bad day every day for the past 22 years. So, I guess okay, I'll just come with you.
You go with her. And last but not least, after your conversation, they take the longest to get around to you. You get a knock on your door, Safe.
I will open it.
You open it, and you see a beautiful woman standing before you at a height of anywhere between 5'9" and 5'10". Silver hair, silver eyes, light brown skin, and the outfit of a general or commander. You're Safe Leptail, correct? She has several guards behind her. We
That's
met
correct.
earlier, if you recall.
How could I forget someone like you?
I'm assuming you've already seen the news. We took a little while getting to you. Glad to see you didn't run.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of the situation, I suppose. I do have some questions, though.
Questions? for me?
Yeah, two of them.
Go
I guess the
ahead.
first one is this trial. Is it like an actual trial, or is it just a formality before an execution?
As of right now, for two of you, it's a formality before an execution. But I suppose the other two will be able to state their argument.
I see.
Well,
And I guess
I should say for three of you, though she might be exempt due to the recent video that came out.
I see. And I guess the second question is, assuming I'm not the one being executed today, do you have any plans later?
What? What? Oh, no, wait, what? I gotta do a roll. What the fuck? Naka, what's your charisma?
As of this moment, it's 18 smiley face.
Roll a charisma check.
Sure. We passed this.
That's what you're going with? You're going with that? Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
Yep.
Dice say she's into it. Fuck it. Really? You're about to die and you're asking me out for a drink?
Well, honestly, a drink wasn't what I had in mind. More so a spar. I mean, it's not every day that I run into a martial artist as brilliant as you are, and I was hoping I could learn a thing or two at least.
A martial artist as brilliant as me? Well, aren't you the bold one? Let's see you survive the trial first. If you can get your entire party out of it, then maybe I'll consider.
Alright, sounds like fun. I'm down.
You see her start to walk away. Wait! Tiana! We have to capture him! That was the orders! Oh, right. You see her turn around and she's a little flushed. And then she says, sorry, you'll have to come with us.
Of course. And I'll get up and follow.
Okay. You follow. We are going to cut to Salus. Yeah, chat's freaking out. Hey. Caught me off guard with that one. Salus.
Hello.
You find yourself sitting in a prison cell, hands behind your back, not moving. You sit there for a little bit, and then in the cell next to you, you hear a voice. Is that you, Salus?
I'm gonna turn to the voice and ask, who are you?
You see they start to walk up to the bars. And then the light shines on their face. It's me, your father. He looks different, but his face is the same.
Ah,
Roll a 20.
good to see you again. Alright. I rolled a 9.
You feel like you're gonna throw up.
Hmm.
You thought that you'd be fine interacting with him, but there's something inside you, triggering within you. You just want to throw up. This man's presence, the way he speaks, the way he looks at you, it's completely unchanged since you were a child. You're a full-grown man now, and he looks at you like you're yay tall and still beneath him. How could my son ever manage to get thrown in here?
Easy to do when
Stand
you're...
up. I want to see how tall you've gotten. Stand up now.
I guess I'll stand up.
Yeah, you do. Even if you didn't want to, your body did it reactively. Walk towards me.
I guess I'll walk towards him.
Wow, you've grown so much. What have you been doing over these several years that I haven't seen you due to King Willow's methods?
Working for the kingdom?
Excuse me? You would work for the man who threw your father in prison for years?
I mean, you're out now, are you not?
I'm in a cell next to your cell.
See?
Where do you think you get off? You do realize I raised you. You wouldn't be what you are without me.
You did not raise me. You and Mom raised me.
The mother that hugged you too much. I see that your hair is looking as crappy as ever as well. When are you gonna grow up? Purple hair? You look like a woman.
Okay. Your point?
That's what you're into. You see him walk over and sit back down. What a fucking disappointment. You see him sit back down in the middle of his cell.
Alright. Out of curiosity, Vodka, I have a question. Can I sense my energy on the spider that was towards King Willow's chamber?
That spider has been dispersed. That was the one that woke you up in the morning. It got dispersed as soon as the cuffs went on you.
Okay. Well, my second question, anything that my summon spiders see or react to, when they are dispersed and come back to my aura, can I feel and see what they saw?
You cannot at this time, no.
Huh. Let's see.
Would you like to wait in your cell? All of your powers are currently suppressed.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait in the cell.
You wait in the cell, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. No exchanges happen between you and, well, your father. And then something weird happens. You hear someone whistling. You see what looks to be a very relaxed guard twirling a key in your hand. I gotta say, it all went as you said it would. You're free to go. And you see he puts a key into the cell next to yours. And you just see... Your father stands up, looks over at you, and it almost looks like he's trying to hide a smile. He walks up to the man, the cuffs as well. Yep, with King Willow dead, there's no reason to keep you here anymore. Why did you get thrown in here anyways? Because I have a son who screwed me over. You see he starts to walk out, and you just hear, with every step away, and he does not turn back to look at you.
I see.
More time passes. Safe, you find yourself in a room, and you see Pip is there, you see Kodal is there, and there are several guards surrounding you. You see Tiana sitting there as well. If you're wondering where your fourth party member is, he's currently in prison. Last night, someone murdered King Willow, and there were traces of Salus's energy within his room. After King Willow had died, the energy left the room. We have it all on camera.
I see, and what was the cause of death?
We'll get into that shortly. But I'd like to say why you're here. After the death of the king, we obviously did hasty and quick background checks on each one of you. I also had found one of my own men, dead, last night. Royce Jigglebutt, perhaps you know him, an entertainer. Your party is currently going on trial for the death of King Willow, the death of Royce Jigglebutt, and for some misdemeanors that will be tried against you.
What misdemeanors?
They'll all be listed soon. I unfortunately can't say much as of right now. But I'm letting you all know, and I will be completely transparent with you. They want at the very least 3 executions to happen. They seem very adamant that it'll go through. I don't know what's gonna happen, but if you guys aren't guilty, I'd recommend doing those mental gymnastics now. Figuring out a proper alibi. A truthful and honest one. If you truly are innocent. As for your 4th member, Salus, well, we have undeniable proof that he killed the king last night. So, he's as good as dead. You're welcome to defend him, though, in the courtroom.
What was the evidence?
The king had died to several spider bites, with traces of what looked to be poison and toxins as well.
I thought you were bringing us in here for questioning, not accusations.
If you were accused, you'd be in jail. I am taking it upon myself to give you guys a fair warning of what's to come. You're in the king's domain, and what he says will go. Prince Grizzle is aware and very upset regarding the recent happenings. You guys can try to flee if you want, but I've been hired to prevent that. I just ask you to come along with me, and the questions can be asked. But you're, well, required to be at this trial. Or you can start running.
I have a question. Why are we suspects if apparently your friend died and then we ended up staying at a hotel in the same city? Not even just that, in the place we would be most likely to be arrested if we did so?
Unfortunately, I can't put my mind into the head of a criminal. If you truly believe that you're innocent, prove it in the trial. The trial will be in exactly 1 hour from now. You guys can hang out in this room until then.
Do we get a lawyer?
I mean, you have each other. Why would you need a lawyer? If you're innocent, just express your innocence.
That's not how trials work. You need to have a lawyer, otherwise it is a completely farcical trial.
You see her get up. Well, I wish you all the best of luck. I'll be monitoring from outside this door. Feel free to talk among each other.
Okay, so she
just want
she knows that this is bullshit. That's nice.
You guys are welcome to talk. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Chat's freaking out.
Would have been nice if she at least, basically was just like, yeah, no, this is bullshit and this is going against you. But you know what? That's okay.
This is so fucking stupid.
Well,
Everything that's ever happened is so fucking stupid.
This is well, I guess this is what I deserve, huh?
at the very least, while we have some time, we might as well start working on our defense. I don't plan to just stand here chilling and get executed. So,
Well, I mean, was it not self-defense?
I suppose good luck proving that.
I mean, what else can we say?
I mean, it's hard to say, it's hard to call something self-defense when it's very clearly somebody getting stomped on the back of their neck. Not something you could do out of defense. That being said, I'm
don't
sure we'll
care.
be able to find
Say
our
They
way out of
They don't
this.
care if it was self-defense.
Safe. Listen,
What?
you saw what he was doing. He
I'm not
tried to
talking
kill
about
us.
whether you were in the right or the wrong. I'm talking about how the fuck we get through this trial. So let's focus on that.
All I'm saying is that it was self-defense.
Yes, but can you prove it?
If we're not getting lawyers, no.
Well, unfortunately, the truth isn't really what matters here. What matters is how we make things look. So, I suggest you start thinking through how you're going to answer any questions they ask you. I'll be doing the same.
I'm sorry, the entire chat's just singing I Need a Hero. Like everyone in unison. Just like, late at night I toss it, I turn it, dream of what I need. Anyhow.
Pip just starts like hugging himself.
Yeah, well, you know what?
The
If
time
I'm going out,
passes.
then
The time passes very quickly.
if I'm going out, I'm not going out sober.
Salus,
And he lights up a joint.
Hello.
as you sit in the jail cell, thinking about the interaction you just had with your father, you see someone walk up to you. A girl
walks
with
up?
long silver hair, silver eyes, light brown skin, and an overwhelming aura. She unlocks your jail cell. It's trial time.
I guess I'll stand up. And I will follow suit, I guess.
You follow her. She comes and fetches you three as well. I hope you're all ready. If you'll follow me, gentlemen. You see that Salus is behind her, but he's cuffed. You can tell that his energy is being suppressed.
Okay. Pip gets up.
Just gonna silently stand up and just breathe the smoke out of my nose.
Okay. You guys all start to walk. As you walk, it doesn't seem like anyone's really listening in. Maybe Tiana is a little bit. But Salus walks right next to you, safe. You see that he's cuffed. You see that it looks like he was captured. And as you know what killed the king. You know what Salus has. Safe and Salus, you may have one conversation before you get to the room.
Salus, I'm assuming
Right.
you didn't do this. So, that being said, they say the king was killed by spider bites.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure how you plan to prove that it wasn't you. I'm thinking of alternatives myself, but I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure if it will be much, but I only summon baby spiders. I doubt they can really break skin, but I'm sure they'll find some way to twist the words to make it to where they can do that. But it wasn't me.
I see. Worst comes to worst, I'll come up with something.
As you guys walk up to the door and you hear, like, you see the clock and it goes, ding! The trial is now starting. Please, everyone gather. The trial is now starting. Please, everyone gather. You and Salus also hear a voice in your head, Safe. Both Safe and Salus at the same time, you hear, the immunity is now up.
Vodka, can I discern if anyone in the room heard that except for players? And if so, did anyone perk up when it was said?
It was only heard in the heads of people who participated and acquired 24-hour immunity.
Does anyone in the room look like they reacted when that message was said?
Roll a 20-sided.
$15.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. The doors open and you guys each get walked to a different part. And you look around you. As you look around you, this entire area is a circle. There are several platforms in the center of the circle. Each of you will be standing on one of the platforms. Beneath you is a spike pit that emanates aura, gift, and energy negation. So, you won't really be able to do much as long as you're standing over it. Additionally, there is stands with several people who consist of the jury, watchers, and to make sure that this is fair, to look. Though it does seem like people are just here to potentially watch an execution. Many people seem to be very aggravated by the recent passing of the king. In addition to that, up towards the center, you see someone sitting back in their chair, getting fanned. It's Prince Grizzle. He is sitting back, just rubbing his stomach, overseeing everything. Standing next to him, with long silver hair, is Tiana. They have a few other empty platforms as well, and the area starts to get filled in. You can remove the cuffs from that Salus boy, Tiana. Yes, sir. You see Tiana walk over to you, Salus, and she removes the cuffs from you. You feel your energy come back for a second, and then it kind of gets restrained again. I suggest if any of you have exotic powers to get out of here, you utilize it now, before the crowd rolls in. None of you say anything or do anything?
Nope.
Pip steps up to one of the platforms.
Well, you're each standing on one as of right now.
You step up to it again.
Okay, you see the audience start to fill in. Various people in the kingdom start to fill in. And then you see someone walk in. And you see he has black hair. He's tall. He's in a suit. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm a lawyer. I study law. I study murder. The name is Akira. I will be representing today
This
He
guy is
walks
just, like,
over to the center
this guy's
and
gonna be
stands
like
next to the
fucking
king.
Trump, like the vendor. He's gonna just. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna do us so dirty.
You see more and more people start to fill in. You start to feel sick. Alright. I suppose I will start everything off. Hello everyone and thank you for gathering. You see several cameras fly up into the air, and the cameras are moving around, capturing things around them, and it starts to air. You start hearing people whisper, I thought there were supposed to be 5. Why aren't there 5 of them? I thought there were 5 criminals. What happened? Settle down, everyone. The last criminal is being brought now. You hear someone say, Sir, wasn't it stated that Big Harvey would, well, attack us if we execute the girl? We cannot stand to be afraid from the threats of other nations. Whatever will be, and humanity will stand tall. We will not fold to the wretched beast people. You see Tiana look at you. Very wise, sir. My men should be here shortly. You see, after some time passes, Rita, in cuffs, gets walked in by an individual who has no face. He's just wearing a suit and no face. Slender man looking motherfucker. He walks her to her podium, and now she stands there with you over the spike pit. He walks back and stands silently next to Tiana. You did well. Let me make this clear. After the happenings of last night, we're all feeling sick, uneasy. This court is to find out who is responsible for these deaths, these unforgivable murders. And whether they are human, or beast, or devil, they will all be tried the same. It doesn't matter what their standing is. Murder is still murder. Akira will be giving you a briefing on everything shortly, but I'd like to say that steps were taken in advance. Multiple trusted guards who were in the lower district last night are currently guarding us. In addition to that, anybody who was within the kingdom parameters of specifically the castle should be in this courtroom right now. Tiana, you searched for other life forms, right? Yes, I couldn't find anything. Very well. Then somebody in this room is likely the murderer. We are going to find out who did it. Do I make that clear? Once we figure out who killed the king and who was responsible for the death of Royce, they will be publicly executed here. Live! In front of everybody watching! To showcase that this is unacceptable! For whoever murdered my father. I hope you are ready to meet your maker. You see Akira step up. Would it be okay with the defendants and with everyone in this room if I started by giving a briefing for everybody who may not understand what's going on here? I'm the king. Of course I allow it. Well, I'd like to double check with the defendants first. Would you be willing to allow me to speak with no interruptions?
Fine by me.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck to all the players. And buckle up, everybody. Hello, everyone. My name is Akira. I have been doing... well, I've been busy. This last little bit. I guess we'll start at the beginning. A few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago to be exact, there was a tear in the sky. A crack, if you will. Purple haze flowed out of that crack, and it caused various calamities around the area. Why is this important, you ask? Well, for the longest time, since man has walked the earth, there has only been a few types of energy that could be counted on one hand. You have normal aura. When you are born, an aura goes around you. It's our senses. It's what connects us, what allows us to be able to reactively dodge and maneuver when we feel at danger. It's the feeling inside that makes us feel uneasy when something bad is about to happen or upon us. This is aura. Some people develop it further. This is one thing that you will be born with and have. Another thing, divinity. Golden energy that flows around the body. It is said to be holy energy, often found in healing properties and cleansing evil. That is the second kind of energy someone could have. The third, demonic energy. This is usually found in demons. We hope that most humans don't find this energy within them. That is the third energy you could be born with. The fourth, gift energy. A rare energy. It is said to allow users to have supernatural powers. If you're born with gift energy, it's stated that you were blessed by the gods. Perhaps someone could naturally conjure fire and shoot fireballs at a young age. Congratulations, that's gift energy. And you were blessed by the fire god. These are the 4 energies that you can be born with. But recently, in these past 2 weeks, individuals have been making appearances with a 5th energy. We are calling it the Devil's energy. It's causing calamities and pushing for murder. And each of the individuals here today that stand before you possess that Devil's energy. When that crack in the sky occurred, the devils poured in to our realm. They took the forms of things we were comfortable with, animals, and they started to make demonic contracts with various individuals. The 4 of you standing there, you are each accused of having this devil's energy. Additionally, once they acquired the devil's energy, each one of them ambitiously broke the law and started to ruin the foundation of how things worked. Let's start with you. Last night, the one known as Kodal. Could you please step forward?
I'm gonna step forward, yeah.
We did our research, and we had heard some unsavory things. It was stated that you were seen by multiple individuals, not only showcasing devil's energy on you, but you were pressing a hard-working businessman, threatening. In addition to that, flaunting demonic power and trying to threaten people with it is wrong. At this time, the court doesn't wish to see you executed, just wishes to see you come forward honestly. But, moving on, we will go to the next one in line. Safe. This court also doesn't want to see an execution out of you. But it was stated that on the night of one of the calamities, you are currently wanted, tried with, and fined with destruction of property. The Grand Royal Inn across the street. We were informed by a witness that you were responsible for the destruction of it with your devil's energy. Moving on, the one known as Philip, or Pip, this court does want to see you executed.
What?
Last night, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, Detox came to our city recently. And many of you may know Royce Jigglebutt, a grand entertainer. Last night, he was found dead. The bracelets that were given to him, your fingerprints were found all over them. Your aura was found all over them, Pip. That man is now dead. Royce is not someone who would go down easily. So it would take some sort of devil's energy. And last but not least, Salus. Caught on camera. On the camera within King Willow's chambers. It was stated that your energy entered the room. The king had died, and then your energy left the room and went back to your room. You are wanted for execution as well, for murder of King Willow. And that is why we are gathered here today. You see the other girl raise her hand. What about me? And you see Rita raise her hand. You're a corroborator. You were with them at the time of the murder of Royce, were you not? You could have come forward, you could have come clean, but you chose not to. Instead, you chose to run like a coward. You see Rita just kind of stay quiet and in shock. So, to eliminate any further confusion, I'd like to call each person up. But let's start with you, Kodal.
Yes.
Answer me this. Is it true that you have a devil's contract? That you're working with a devil?
That is heavily biased language.
So you
These are
didn't
not
say no.
These are spirits. What you refer to as a devil, I wouldn't even call it a contract. But yes, we are.
So you're admitting to the court right now that you did make a contract with something, yes? Please answer the question.
I did not make a contract.
But you have devil's powers.
He's just gonna take a drag. These are not devils.
But you have some sort of power that goes outside of the four major powers that I listed earlier.
What you refer to as devil energy is energy of spirits from another realm. I
would call that devil energy.
You have no basis as to what morals these energies have.
Well, let's take a look real quick. You see him click a button, and a screen appears in front of you. This is footage we captured earlier. It shows the destruction outside the kingdom. The damaged hospital, the leveled inn. I would call this an act of the devil. This energy came from that crack in the sky, and destruction was brought to our land. Sure, we could have different opinions about what we'd like to call it. You could try to shift the story as much as you want. But, from where I'm standing, you're currently partnered with someone who would bring this much destruction to our kingdom. Do you agree with that statement?
I do not.
How does the power work?
Each of these spirits I also must say the calamity that you are referring to was not caused maliciously or intentionally. It was more so akin to a natural disaster. When these spirits entered from their realm, the power that it took for them to enter this realm is what caused the calamity. Nothing was done by choice.
Roll a 20-sided, Kodo.
I rolled a 17.
What's your charisma?
My charisma is a 14.
Okay.
So, each of these spirits have their own powers. Not a single spirit has the power to cause the level of damage that was seen within the city.
You see the king lean back in his chair. I'd like to speak. You see a lot of people kind of talking amongst themselves in the crowd. My father, King Willow. Many people know that he has incredible foresight, the ability to see images of the future within his mind. My father foreseen the apocalypse caused by that purple haze, by the cracks in the sky. He called upon some of the best weapon crafters to create a select group of weapons to help fight against these calamities. People of the court, if the late King Willow, the wise King Willow, who has ruled and overseen this land for so long, saw this as enough of a threat to create preemptive weapons for, I believe that we should see this as a bigger threat than what the defendant is speaking. I feel the defendant is lying.
Objection.
And what do you have to say?
So, do you have any evidence that King Willow said any of this, or does happenstance count as evidence now?
It's my dad, my father. He has it all archived. I'm willing to bring it up to the court as well. Tiara, can you please send your partner, Graveborn, to go fetch it from my quarters? Here's the key. Yes. You see her look, and they go to fetch the records. Do you have anything else you'd like to say? Murderer of Royce? Jigglebutt?
I think you're quite emotional right now, and it's pretty interesting to me that you didn't have the evidence on hand.
You see he
Sounds like
ignores it.
sounds like this was a rigged trial from the start.
People are talking amongst themselves in the crowd, but no one really seems to buy what you're saying. Well, we're waiting for that evidence. Let's move on to the next one. Sure. We can move on to the next one. You see he looks over at you, Safe. Safe Leptail, can you please step forward?
I'd step forward.
So we were talking about the destruction that these spirits had brought when they first got here. It was stated that you were a prime cause of the destruction of the Royal Inn. Many individuals seen you riding one of the spirits as well from windows, as you call them. Is it true that you caused calamities and destruction and then escaped as it was leveling?
I caused no such calamities or destruction. I almost died myself. I just barely made it out of it with my life.
Well, we have someone here today who says otherwise. Can we please call Noodle to the stand? You see someone get up. He waddles on up to the stand, State your name, please.
Hello. My name's Noodle. For all my fans out there watching, for all the ladies watching, that's right. I'm here. All cameras pointed at me. I'm a big deal now. I know. I just want to put it out there that I am single. So if any ladies want to hit me on that, enough!
Noodle, please refrain from saying anything too personal. You are here to only state the facts. You claim that you witnessed Safe Leptail destructively bringing down the Royal Inn. Is that true?
Yes, it was true. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, in fact. My eyeballs were open and I was looking. It's crazy. People say I got the best vision. People say my vision surpasses anybody else.
We don't need to hear about your vision, Noodle. We just need to hear the facts. Safe Leptail. He's stated to be an evil man. Can you confirm that?
Yes, I am a witness.
And I do want to point out to the court. This man, Noodle, he is part of the official GDU. A very credible man, though quirky, quite credible. He's part of the Gift Defense Unit and was brought down here from Vaughn City. He has intense credibility, so I will believe whatever he's about to say.
Yeah, so I was in like the building or whatever, and then that guy showed up, and there was like a big fucking tiger, right? The tiger was there, he showed up. So now it's me, the tiger, and that guy. What's his name? Sip Liptail? Yeah, that guy. And he came in, and let me tell you, very spooky. He had a big grenade, and he started blowing up everything with big grenades, and everything started blowing up, and I didn't think I'd escape. And that's what happened. Throw him in jail. Ladies, hit me up.
I object to this. I object to this.
Salus objects? Alright, Salus, go ahead.
Noodle, we both know that Safe doesn't carry grenades. I have traveled with the guy for many days now, and he doesn't have grenades. Yet, the 5 minutes I've met up with you, when I was about to go on a mission, you pull a grenade out during the meeting with the Lake King Willow, and the guards had to dogpile you, keeping you from blowing up the room.
You see a lot of the people start talking amongst each other. Wait, what? Is that true? He had a grenade? Can any of the people of the Royal Guard confirm it? You see one of the guards raise his hand? I can confirm. We did confiscate a grenade from him on the first day.
Yes! Confiscated! That is the key word, confiscated. They took my grenade, they searched me, and guess what? No more grenades. I couldn't buy them, I couldn't get them. I was being monitored, if anything. When could I have gotten another one? So thank you, Salus, because you protected me.
Answer that question. Say, Noodle, you are part of the GDU, aren't you?
I am part of the GDU, yeah.
Now, to educate our crowd here, if I may ask, what does GDU stand for?
Everyone knows it stands for the Gift Defense Unit. Dumbass.
And as Mr. Akira has established, gifts allow people to manifest supernatural phenomena. So, if you're a member of the Gift Defense Unit, a specialized unit that wields gifts to the ends of the government, wouldn't it be possible that you possess a gift that allows you to manifest explosives?
You see, Akira, objection! We have already done enough background checks, and we know that Noodle could not have been responsible for anything of the sort. You see Noodle looking very nervous and shaken up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some proof. Have you ever seen me use a gift like that? My gift is my never give up attitude.
You're in the GDU, so certainly your gift should be on record. How about we pull up those records? This is a legal matter, after all. I don't think he can hide behind confidentiality.
Well, go ahead then. Pull up the record.
You see Akira look to the king, and you see him on his device. Unfortunately, the records are held in confidentiality by Vaughn. You would have to go down there personally to get the record. We don't really have time for that today. So at this time, unfortunately, I can't— Objection! You guys hear an objection in the crowd, which confuses you deeply.
I would like to look in the direction of this objection.
Same.
You look over, and you see someone standing there. Riften is standing there. Black veins. I object. And who might you be? The name is Riften. I'm a part-time hitman. A part-time tradesperson. And a really shitty part-time brother. I object to this claim. Really? You have some sort of proof for us? Because you do know if you're found wasting our time, you could end up next to them. You see Riften step up, doesn't even have an emotion of fear in his body. The two people down there, Safe Leptail, I consider him my best friend. And Pip is my little brother. I've always had a problem with being incredibly overprotective of the people that are close to me. A few weeks ago, I took it upon myself to do a background check of the GDU members. I went there personally. I'd like to state, Safe is correct. Looking into his background in the paperwork. Noodle, you have the ability, the gift energy blessed by a god, to create explosives. Specifically, grenades. In addition to that, to counter any argument you're about to make. In your code, it says that if anybody else were to pick up one of these grenades, it could not be set off. It's part of the ability to make sure that someone couldn't use it against you. So, if grenades were the explosives that blew up that building, and you were there as a witness, then Safe is innocent. Noodle, you're lying. I have the records right here of all of the GDU members that came down from Vaughn City. You see everyone just kind of like looking at each other. The king sits up. Akira, review them now. See Akira go over. Seems to be correct. However, Your Honor, I do believe it's uncouth to have random individuals who aren't the defendant screaming randomly from the stands. We'll accept this evidence, and I suppose Safe will be seen as innocent. However, I think he should be asked to leave. You see the king kind of think for a second. Do any of you guys say anything?
Objection.
Go ahead.
Safe provides a very valuable alibi for our party as we all were moving together.
Safe will stay. That is who you just said. I'm talking about kicking this Riften fellow out. We can't just have anybody standing up and screaming in the courtroom.
Same with
And yet
Riften.
you
But it
invited
was
this
for the
liar to
case.
the stand.
You see, Noodle,
Listen, I'm really sorry about all that, bitch. But, like, I thought I was gonna get some women, okay? I thought I was gonna get the ladies. That's why I did it. I did it because I thought I'd get some ladies. I'm sorry. But yes, that is my gift.
So you mean to tell
Safe
me
is
that you
innocent.
came into His Highness's royal court and made a mockery of his trial for the sake of winning over women? That's who you guys bring to the prosecution, and you're telling us that we can't have somebody on our side?
In terms of ratio, we have 1 that told the truth. You have 0.
At the time that this is said, you see that the faceless man appears from the quarters, and he holds up some documents. He hands them off to Akira. Well, it seems we have 2 truthful people in the room. One on your side and one on our side. As these are written by the late king. Documentation of various weapons. A diary going into detail of the Great Calamity, and his foresight of seeing various images of the spirits coming forth and ruining the land. He also refers to them as devils and the devil's energy. This may put Safe in the clear, but for all we know, you still have 4 criminals standing among you. Kodo looking like more of one right now.
Out of curiosity, is the rhyme like visible to me at this point?
Is who visible?
The writing. Is that what's writing of it?
Yeah. They put it under the fucking monitor for everybody to see. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry, bad time to use the bathroom. I'll give you guys 1 minute to talk among each other.
Honestly, I need to do the same thing. 1 second.
Yo, while we can speak, so Kaylee,
Yo,
you
what's
need
up?
to find out if that handwriting is actually the king's on the documents, or if these.
Yeah,
are forged.
I was about to. I was about to bring up that note.
Yeah, seeing how they brought in someone who very clearly, like, was a liar and had nothing of substance to add, I don't feel like their detective work is very strong.
And they really put Noodle on the stand. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Chad, any questions for us while we wait for vodka? Any thoughts? Any advice?
Someone castrate Noodle is a crazy thing to type, but I can't even blame you.
Someone should castrate Noodle.
Hello, Kazuichi.
All right, Chad, are we ready to continue?
I think Dakota's in the bathroom.
I'll let you guys answer the questions of the fans while I ready myself. We are waiting on Dakota. Ask your questions, Chad.
Man, I'm fighting for my life. They got me on the stand arguing with Noodle.
Aren't you already set free?
No, not really.
Well, because they said that, you know, Noodle was the one, like, first-hand witness who said
I
that you were
guess,
blowing up
but,
stuff,
like-
and then they just said, like, okay, well, Safe, I guess, that puts him in the clear.
Yeah, except if they try to kill Pip, I'm obligated to crash out with Riften. So, like, I'm not really out of this yet.
Yeah.
I will try to lift Chaco.
Somebody wants to know what our moral arguments are. I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, moral alignments. I read that wrong.
Mm.
Safe is, like, fairly neutral.
I think that Kodal is probably chaotic good because he always, like, he tries to do what's right, but he has a bit of a mental disorder. You know, like he helps out the people that he thinks, you know, need help, and he wants to do what's right, but, you know, he's had many years of abuse that kind of hamper that ability.
I've returned.
All right.
This is not all over some cotton candy. You're taking this out of context.
All right. You just hear, listen, yeah. A lot of people kind of look over at Noodle, and, you see the king. You do realize what this means for you. Lying in the courtroom is a very big deal. You see Rita kind of look up, tears in her eyes. Noodle, we were part of the same team on the GDU. Why would you do this? Well, why did you run off with all of them, huh? You just left me and Smooth in the back? I was worried about you. Additionally, there's news around them. They're using devil energy. They're not good people. Noodle, that's enough. Alright? I can do what I want. I just don't know why you're against me in this. I'm not against you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see he kind of puts his head down, and you see Tiana walks him away out of the room. Proper punishment will be dealt. Additionally, I have thought on it further. Your name was Riften, correct? Yes, sir. Well, since you state that you are both a family member and good friend of the defendant, I feel that it is a conflict of interest to have you here, as someone who could potentially be part of the jury. I would ask that you leave. You see, Riften, this is ridiculous. Take him away. You see Tiana comes back, and she starts to approach Riften. The moment she does... Let me do a roll here. You see Riften, the arena starts, like, the whole fucking area that he's in starts to shake. And you see aura start to flow around Riften. His skin turns pale white, and his veins turn black. Stay away from me. I'm staying here, and I'm defending my brother and my friend! You see Tiana start to walk up to him. If you keep spewing all that energy, you won't be defending anyone anymore. It's time to leave. You see Riften. I asked the court to reconsider. Allow me to keep defending them. They have no one. This is ridiculous. There's no response. Take him away.
If I may make one request then. May I at least have 5 minutes to speak with him? A recess is all I ask for.
We'll leave it up to the remaining jury here. Nako. Odds or evens?
I'm feeling even today. Let's go gambling.
I will permit the 5-minute recess. Strictly for you.
Much appreciated, Your Highness.
They
Your
pull
Highness,
you
may I
off to the
object?
side. You're objecting to the recess?
No, I'm objecting to, sorry, hold on, out of character. Sorry. I'm objecting to Riften being removed.
He seems completely unhinged, spewing such high energy levels. He's threatening and putting people at risk.
He's a character witness.
We'll let the jury decide. Odds or evens? Pip?
You said odds or evens?
Yeah.
Even.
Objection denied.
Fuck.
The 5-minute recess will be all that we have. Nako, you get brought into a room with Tiana and with Riften. You have your 5 minutes.
All right. Well, first of all, thanks for the save, Riften.
You see him look down. You see he puts his hands over his eyes. Did I really fuck up that badly, man? Why the hell is my little brother about to be executed live? And you're standing up there with him. I've made so many mistakes up to this point. So many goddamn mistakes. And each day I tell myself that I just need to do the best I can. That forgiveness will come in time. Just work to be better. And I just keep seeing things around me get worse.
Look, Riften, I need you to focus right now. Nobody's getting executed as long as we can figure this out. We only have a few minutes here, so what do you know? How can you help? Let's not focus on the past, let's focus on right now.
I'll be honest, I fucked up again. I put all of my efforts into investigating. And I can tell you this with full confidence. Vaughn has nothing to do with this. I thought that he had everything to do with this. I thought
as far as I
Noodle
know,
was a hire through the GDU. So I spent
Vaughn
all
doesn't
my
even
time
know what's
researching.
going on. I spoke with him this morning, actually, but that's not really important right now.
Well, I fucked up. I wasted all my time investigating that when I heard this was going down. Also, you guys were gone for like 6 days. What happened?
We'll probably explain it in the courtroom, but I guess he won't be there. We're caught up in some sort of game, I guess. Powers outside this plane doing what they will, I guess.
I guess if there's anything else I can do for you. Here, I brought these just in case. You see he hands you some documents.
I take them, and I'm gonna take a peek at them.
You look at the documents, and it's a little bit outdated, but it basically shows, similar to the forums that he had on Noodle, it shows powers on Detox, the group.
Interesting. What are Royce's abilities listed as?
Royce's abilities, he has the ability to make several clones of himself. Those clones can possess a will of their own as well as a will in part of him. The clones make copies of everything on his person. Everything down to the detail. The one problem is that the clones are varying in size. Some might come out and be female. Some of the clones might be gigantic, 6 feet tall and buff. Other clones might have long hair, short hair, what have you. In addition to that, he has the ability to create energy blasts in his hands, sends them forward, stuff like that. It's also stated that he can do some level of illusion magic as well. He's known to have a somewhat frail constitution, though, so he spends a lot of his time being an entertainer who mostly just helps season capture.
Okay, do I see anything else that's relevant to me? Skimming these documents.
You don't really, I mean, you look over and you see Tiana's, who more so catches your eye because, you know, you're into her. You asked her out. And, it does say that she has, most of her powers are unknown, but 2 powers that she currently has that are on record. One, she has the ability to summon swords to the palms of her hands. The other is she has the ability to send various images into the brain of the individuals she's fighting to cause them confusion and disarray. And those images can basically be relayed to very real and very extreme outcomes.
Okay.
There's a few other documents as well, but you haven't really met the people, so they're a little bit confusing to you. There's nothing that really sticks out to you.
Okay.
As you continue to review the documents, you see Riften. Can you do me a favor?
What is it?
Can you just, if you get out of this, I'm not allowed back in there. Please, please, please. Apologize to Pip for me. I have full intent to do it myself, but if I'm being removed from the premises, and I also have another appointment to go to as well, I need him to know that everything that I did, I just want what's best for him. That's it. That's all I want. I care about him more than you'll ever know.
I hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. He holds out his hand. Win this.
Of course. I'll take his hand and shake it.
You do, and the 5 minutes is up. Tiana, waiting outside the door, looks back at you. Got everything you need there?
Hope so.
I suggest you hide those documents walking in. I won't remove them from you. Or let them know that you have them.
I suppose I'll announce them.
Make sure you do it at the right moment. She walks in front of you and guides you back. You guys re-enter and you go back to your podium. Okay. Is everyone comfortable? The loudmouth has been removed so we can get back to where we were. I suppose we can move on to the next segment. It seems safe. You have been cleared of all charges as of right now. So, Safe Leptail, you're free to go. You and Kodal may leave.
I shall remain here, I believe.
Wait, hang on, out of character. Did you mean to say Kodal?
I did. We reviewed some things in the 5-minute recess. And it stated that there is potentially lying going on. It was stated that some witnesses may have felt uncomfortable due to the things that Kodal had done. But we thought that Kodal was working underneath a voracious and destructive leader. But that has been recently shown to be untrue. So we are clearing Safe and Kodal. They can both leave.
Did Safe... Nako, you said that Safe was going to stay to defend people.
I just said I was saying. I just said I was staying. I didn't say anything else.
Just staying. Okay. I'm seeing such a split of people being like, Kodal, you need to fucking leave because you will explode. And some people like, no, you need to stay because you're obviously like a witness.
However, I want to make it absolutely clear. Okay. If you do choose to leave, you'll be removed from the premise. And you will no longer have any contributions towards the argument as a defense. But, as this trial unfolds, if something were to come to light that would incriminate you, you could still be tried within this trial. Make your choice.
Everybody is saying leave.
Well, Kodo, I need a
Alright.
decision.
Alright. Okay. Kodo's gonna leave.
Kodo leaves.
Am I able to stay, like, just in the crowd, or do I have to just
He said you
leave
will have to
completely?
leave the premise, and you will not have any more impact on the trial.
Alright.
Are you sure?
I don't know, man. This is, like, really tough. Like, I'm getting, like, mixed signals from so many different places.
What would Kodo do? It's not about what chat would do. It's what would Kodo do?
Dude, because Kodal wants to do what's right, I feel like he would want to stay to try and defend people.
So will Kodo stay, or will Kodo leave?
Kodal will stay.
You have
Kodo
both
in this-
decided that you
Kodal
will
in this
stay.
moment would stay. Kodal
Very
in this
well.
moment.
Then let's move on to the more serious matters. You see Akira step up again. Moving forward, it was stated recently that Detox had come to our kingdom. Now, I do have some interesting information here. Prince Grizzle, you had said that a trade was supposed to occur, correct? That is correct. Unknown to me, a trade had happened. A trade of sorts. 2 of the king's sacred weapons, the weapons that were mentioned earlier, they were created. To anybody who doesn't understand, in these files and documents, my father, King Willow, he had incredible foresight. He had foreseen the calamities, and he foreseen the destruction that these devils were going to bring to our land. Right? So, in preparation, he made a select amount of weapons. I believe around 12 in total. These weapons were meant to enhance the powers of an individual and be used to directly fight and destroy individuals wielding the spiritual or devil energy, as you're calling it. For some reason, my father had partaken in some sort of trade. He was going to hand off 2 of the weapons to King Vaughn. When I had heard this, I thought that it might be a manipulation from Vaughn, because I myself would never trade with someone of the likes of him.
Shit.
So, we thought about it further. What did you say, Sailus? You say something?
You said the prince said that, right?
Yeah, the prince.
Bro, this bullshit!
Are you objecting?
You know what? No. You know what? Let me continue talking.
Okay. He continues. When I had heard about this trade going on, connected with Vaughn, I had fear in my heart. I trust my father wholeheartedly. But I don't trust Vaughn. So, I had summoned Detox here. And I paid them to guard our capital. As you know, Tiana is the leader of Detox. one of her men, Royce Jigglebutt, part-time entertainer, full-time detox member, was here entertaining various individuals through his side hustle. Well, last night, Royce had engaged with the enemy, the group of 5 you see before you. Fingerprints and aura relating to that boy right there. He points at you, Pip. We're all over the dead body of Royce. Royce is recognized by the government as an official member. Detox is an organization that cleans up the trash, that bounty hunts, and takes care of some of the most wanted criminals in the world. He was found dead. Pip, what's your alibi?
He was helping me. He helped me before at the festival. I was trying to get cotton candy and there was a guy trying to scam us. And so he came in to help us, got it to us for free. And yeah, you know, there might have been like slight physical interaction there, but like that was it.
You see Akira flip through some stuff. So what you're saying to me right now is that you did not see, meet, converse, or interact with Royce Jigglebutt outside of the festival. And by outside of the festival, I mean within the general quarters of the kingdom, where the festival was not happening. Vacant.
If I may
destroyed
ask
building.
a question.
I saw him around once or twice, but other than that, no.
You said you have a question, Safe.
Yeah, I feel like we're passing over some pretty serious stuff here. You say that the king had initiated some sort of trade with Vaughn for 2 Sekiro weapons. In exchange for what, if I may ask?
The court does not wish to disclose that information at this time. It is irrelevant.
I'm not so sure about that. I feel like the reasoning behind that trade is very much tied to the reasoning behind Detox's presence in the city, and seeing as the death of a Detox member is what we're discussing, surely it's important to find out truly why he was here.
Fine. We'll press the issue then. But you do realize, by you being here and defending them, it solidifies the theory that you are in fact their group leader. And if either of these two, Pip or Salus, is found guilty for the murder, you do realize you will be charged with them.
Well, I mean, isn't it kind of obvious I'm the leader? I mean, look at me.
I don't appreciate your jokes, boy. Fine.
Sensei. Pip rolls his eyes.
If the court must know, and it's not something that I wish to state for myself, King Willow, my father, King Willow, he was meant to trade 2 of the sacred weapons for a human girl. You see immediately people start talking in the crowd. Some people make shocked faces. You see someone else raise their hand. I object! Everybody looks over very confused. And you realize that the person who just objected is Rita. I object to everything that was just said.
What?
You see, everyone looks super confused and looks over at her. Listen, King Willow is one of the kindest men I have ever met. There has been so much... I hate to say it, but I get it, alright? I have these big ears, I have this tail, and I'm not really wanted around among your kind at all. I get it. I try to ignore it, I try to put on a happy face every day, but I realize that King Willow was one of the first men I've ever met in my life who did not judge me for the ears I have, the tail I have, I refuse to believe that he was involved in some sort of trade or human trafficking of any kind. I've talked to him a lot, and I was initially completely uncomfortable with coming here. I didn't really feel like I belonged anywhere. But I can say with full confidence that he wouldn't do that. Well, unfortunately, unless you have any proof. My
I may
father
have
would
something that works as proof, actually.
You
It's
see
funny
the
that you mention.
prince look over at you irritated. And what proof would that be?
You say that the king was the one who initiated this trade. However, I'm not so sure about that. You see, I happen to actually know quite a bit about this trade. Funny story.
What would
And-
you know?
Well, for what I could say is that for everybody here, what I can confirm for you is that there was indeed a trade between Trinket City and Vaughn that was meant to occur approximately 6 or 7 days ago. And I can also confirm that this was to trade sacred weapons in exchange for a girl. However, at the time of this trade, Salus and I happened to be undertaking a mission for King Willow in the area. And well, when we happened to run into the site of the trade, and when we got there, we ran into some of King Willow's men, and they seemed rather hostile towards Salus, and I couldn't help but be surprised by that because, from my understanding, Salus was a trusted aide of the king. Why would the king's own men be hostile towards Salus? And so that makes me wonder. What if the king's men weren't actually the king's men? Perhaps they were in service of somebody else masquerading as the king's men. And their hostility is towards Salus. What if that's just foreshadowing of a setup upon Salus? One that we're witnessing right now. One to frame him for the murder of the king. To get them both out of the way. Perhaps the king wasn't the one... Perhaps the king was the one who was supposed to trade with Vaughn in the first place.
You see Akira raise an objection. Unfortunately, you said something that doesn't quite make sense to me. So let me break it down for you. Yes, a trade did occur. A trade that had occurred between King Willow and King Vaughn. King Willow was supposed to give 2 of the sacred weapons to Vaughn for a human girl. This trade was supposed to happen. At the trade, King Willow's men showed up to pick up the girl and to drop off the weapons. But you are stating that these men were hostile towards you. Is that right?
They were hostile towards Salus. I wasn't there myself, it's just what I was told by my party members.
I can confirm they were hostile towards me.
See, because one of those individuals had escaped. We have with us here today one of the guards who were there at that scene. I'd like to call him up. You see the prince. I allow it. You see a guard walk up. A lot was happening on that day. He might have been there, he might not have been. You don't fully know. Please, tell us what happened during the trade. Very well. My name's Vincent. I'm one of the guards who was sent to drop off 2 of the sacred weapons and pick up the girl. When we got there, we had seen Salus was there. And the only reason we were hostile towards him is because he chose to align himself with an evil entity. The red-haired devil, Crimson. You see a lot of people start talking. What? Crimson? Their party seems to be affiliated with her to some degree. We were shocked by it. scared to our core. We asked Salus to cooperate with the king's wishes.
May I object?
And for him and Crimson, you see him look. Objection denied. Let him speak. It's his first time doing so. We were there to make the trade. But when I saw Crimson, I stood at the back, nervous. And then, with Crimson's help, the entire team, mostly piloted by Salus, killed King Willow's men and prevented the trade from happening, causing further tension between Bond City and between our city.
Objection.
You object?
Yes. First off, I wasn't even signed with Crimson. I was literally in the tree because I was launched by someone when y'all freaking pulled up. The guards. And when I asked what was going on, y'all were hostile towards me, saying I had no business to know the information.
That is completely false. We were not hostile towards Salus whatsoever. As the lone survivor, I can say, and I will literally say under oath, in honor of the king, we did not show any hostility towards their group. He was partnered up with Crimson, and he brutally murdered my allies and prevented the trade from happening.
Object! In what state were the bodies found after the fact? What sort of damage had they come under?
You see the king. Do we have that information? You see Tiana look. I do. One of my scouts would know. Graveborn? You see the faceless man turn to her. And he looks at her almost as if they have some sort of communication happening. Well, I have the answer. Interestingly enough, it seems that the bodies were found dismembered. Cut to pieces. Now, Salus, you are a swordsman, are you not?
Correct.
You say that all the bodies were dismembered. However, was there any other form of damage aside from dismemberment? Bruises, scrapes, cuts, or was it a clean dismemberment?
You see her look over at Graveborn. Seems like it was just clean cuts of dismemberment. Where are you going with this?
You said moments ago, as the jury can confirm, you said our entire group, along with Crimson, controlled by Salus, attacked your members and overwhelmed them. But that's not possible. If every single member of our group attacked, there would have been more damage than only dismemberment.
You
Pip,
see people start talking amongst themselves. It
Pip
seems the jury
and
is starting to move forward with what you're saying.
Pip and I do not possess weapons. Had we joined in the fray, there would have been bruises, there would have been scrapes. We are not capable of creating these extraordinarily clean cuts as described. I also ask you this. Where exactly were the dismemberments? Were they at joints, or were they in the middle of limbs, the neck, or the torso?
Objection! You sprawled on and on about placement this, body that. The fact of the matter is, you were there, were you not?
As a witness, yes, I was there.
So you witnessed
And
several of the king's men die, and you claim that you're not part of it because of bruises and whatnot. Why is it that this
Objection.
wasn't
I am
reported?
I have somewhere I am going with this. Please allow me to continue. Your Highness, I implore you to allow me to continue. I have a point.
You see several people start to talk amongst each other. Kodal, roll a charisma check.
Okay. I passed.
Seems people want to hear you speak. Are you about to cook?
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Now, please answer me. Where was the location of these cuts?
It seemed that several of the cuts, Tiana states, fingertips cut off precisely right there. Cut at the hand, right at the wrist. Cut here at the elbow. Almost as if they were tearing apart a doll.
I ask, why, as you have said, these are skilled swordsmen, why would they go after such mundane things as fingertips and the wrist when they could very easily go for a more vital spot, such as the heart?
Well, you do have 6 sadistic devil powers, as you confirmed earlier. I don't know how your devils wish
I
you
object
kill.
to that. I object. That is biased. You have already cleared me innocent because, as you said, your words, you believe that I was working under a demonic, devilish power that seeked the destruction. But you have cleared me of that. And thus, we can confirm that these powers are not devilish or sadistic. These are
I also
simply
stated
spirit.
that by you remaining here and involving yourself in this further could cause you to incriminate yourself once more.
If
I
I, may
understand.
speak- objection.
I am simply saying that referring to us as sadistic or devilish is biased and has been already proven to be incorrect. While I may be able to incriminate myself further, the topic of these powers being devilish and evil by nature has been proven by the court to be false, and that they are simply misunderstood spirits. And now, I must say, Crimson was the only one to have attacked the guards. We, Salus, Pip, and I, as I'm sure the jury and the court knows, Crimson is the third most wanted person in this kingdom, and that she possesses powers incredibly strong. Something that most people, no average person, could possibly combat.
Sure.
Under
know what?
the
You're
threat
right.
of death ourselves, I am not finished. Under the threat of death by dismemberment, we were forced to stand there and to not get involved. When Crimson stated that the king's men were to leave without the girl, they became belligerent, and one member attempted to raise a spear towards her, at which point his hand was disconnected at the wrist. Once that happened, the entire party believed they could overwhelm her with numbers, and they all ran in at once, to which point every single one of them was dismembered at the joint. This is not something we could have done, that members who do not possess powers such as Crimson's could have done. A physical weapon could not have created such perfect damage and in such precise location.
Boy, I said objection. You have made your point clear. You need not go into further detail. I agree with you. I am fully convinced at this moment that it is possible, and potentially the truth, that you did not partake in the death of these men. You have confirmed that you watched and witnessed Crimson dismember them. Correct?
Correct.
Then I ask you this.
if you're truly of the kingdom, 1. How were you alive? Why would Crimson spare you? 2. How is it? And why is it that you didn't report this at all to the kingdom? Several
I'll take it
guards
from
were
here.
just killed in front of you. If you can't explain those details, well, I'd say you're just as guilty as her.
Objection. We did. Can I
Say
call
for
up
Pip.
Tiana?
Oh, you want to call up Tiana? Sure.
You see Tiana walk up with a smile.
Yes.
Tiana, can you confirm that I reported Crimson to you on the way to Trinket City?
You see her take a deep breath. The courtroom kind of goes silent. And you see that the prince looks very fidgety. Yes, he confirmed it. Pointed me in the direction of Crimson. He is 100% telling the truth. You see the prince.
What? Why didn't I hear about this, Tiana?
I just didn't think it was relevant information. I apologize. You had told me that this trial would be over rather swiftly, but it seems to be getting prolonged. And I didn't know such a detail would matter. But he is correct. I also found traces of Crimson as well, so he was telling the truth. However, I have no idea how they're all alive.
I'd like to add on an additional detail to this.
Go ahead.
So the claim is that I killed Royce. Is that correct? And I killed him because he was a detox member?
We don't know the reasoning as to why, but yes. One of my people, one of my members, Royce, was found killed. Additionally, I'd like to add to the court, when I found his body, the only individuals that were walking away from it are the people before you on these podiums. You have some explaining to do.
Tiana, can you confirm as well that you explained to us what detox was before we went to Trinket City? We were unaware.
I may have, yes.
So what would be the motive? You cannot convict someone of murder without probable cause.
You see the prince.
Well, isn't the motive clear? It's because they're devil users. And it was stated that Detox would pick up the trash!
They are not devils. Once again, the court
Don't you
has
dare raise
ruled
your voice at the
these
king!
are not devils, these are
Silence
spirits.
yourself, boy! I'll have you removed from this court! Raise your voice at me again, and watch what happens! Tiana, was it not decided that Detox was both aware and would look out for and hunt these devil users? It's possible that a conflict had happened between Royce and these devil users.
That is very true. Though I believe in Royce's abilities, I was surprised to see him dead in the way he was. So I guess I'll have to continue pressing. Is there any way that you guys can clear yourself from not killing him last night?
Well, what if I told you we had no choice?
You see everyone kind of turns at you.
So you admit it? You killed Royce Jigglebot. Is that what I'm hearing, Safe Leptail?
Well, not me, but I suppose the distinction doesn't matter. Either way, we had no choice.
How about this? Point the finger at the individual who killed Royce Jigglebot.
Or how about I finish explaining first?
Everyone kind of looks over at you. Fine. Explain right to your grave.
See, approximately a week ago, during the so-called calamities caused by the spirit energy, my party member, he told me a story of how he was attacked by a man inside the hotel. A man whose description matches that of Royce. And, well, 1 week later, when we came back to the kingdom to make our report, back to the king, that is, I received a message while right after Kalis had finished making his report, saying he was once again being attacked by a man who I guess is now confirmed to be Royce. And having been attacked by this man for no reason 2 times in a row, I was honestly still optimistic. I tried to reason with him, I spoke to him, I pleaded with him to just give us a moment to talk so we could come to a non-violent solution. And, well, he refused, and unfortunately we were forced to fight. And I guess during the fight, I mean, it's kind of hard to hold back when you're fighting with your lives on the line.
I object. You're stating that you ran into Royce a few weeks ago. That's a lie. No such thing ever happened. I summoned them here after I heard about the trade going on and the devil users.
Salis, it was you who was attacked by Royce twice, so I'll allow you to explain what you saw in the inn that day.
I can confirm. On the night of the inn going down, I saw Royce approach me, calling me the king's little lapdog, and sprouting words, basically saying something along the lines of doing this for Vaughn or something. A week later, when we came back to report to the king, after we did the reporting, while me and Miss Rita was walking back, Royce attacked me again. Well, us. Rita can confirm this, and there's something else that could possibly confirm this. Prince Gristle, you told me and Rita before we left the palace that you and Vaughn did a little trade to get the security systems in the palace. That would mean cameras watching the rooms, the interior of the palace, and more importantly, most likely the exterior of the palace. Wouldn't you say it's probable for a camera on the outside, which you can see by the camera in the courtroom, can follow the perimeter?
You see Rita raise her hand. I'd like to add something to this. What is it now?
The hair?
Well, I don't know if my cat ears deceive me, but wasn't it said earlier that you would never do a trade with King Von? But yet, it was stated by you later that you potentially did a trade with Von for cameras. You see a lot of people start talking amongst themselves.
That is irrelevant at this time. I simply utilized it for a situation. I heard her devils were coming.
So you do admit doing trade with Vaughn, right?
Yes, we have cameras to analyze happenings. What of it?
So, as I asked earlier, can you pull up the camera that watched the exterior perimeter of the palace, we'll say the past 24 hours, to see that Royce did in fact try to attack me and Miss Rita?
You see him kind of go quiet, and then Tiana smiles ear to ear, a very devilish, destructive smile that strikes fear in you. That's not possible, is it? When I got here, you had told me that there would be no cameras placed outside. I never really got a chance to interact with Royce. But I'd like to clarify something. You see the king.
Tiana! What are you about to say right now? You do realize you still work for me, right?
I'm simply stating something. I don't know all of the deeper complexities. I'm simply doing what I'm told. But, to my knowledge, Royce arrived here around 2 weeks ago. He did not arrive at the same time as me. And I figured that they should know that. As for the rest of the details, I'm not sure.
Well, I'm guessing that Royce had attacked preemptively. Since he had devil powers, Royce seeked him out and attempted to kill Salus. That's what happened.
That's not quite true. You see, it wasn't until that incident where the inn went down where these powers were forced onto us to begin with. So Royce couldn't have tracked us down. It had to have been a personal grudge against Salus. After all, I never saw Royce that day, only Salus did. He didn't go after the rest of us. If he was after
Do
wielders
you have any
of these
proof
powers,
of this whatsoever? All you're stating is that he's seen a man. That's it! That is the only proof you have! Everything you have right now, it's you have nothing! You have zero proof!
but you see, Your Highness, defense isn't about proof. Defense is about doubt. You're the ones who need to prove that we killed him. And our job is to simply create doubt.
Yes, but you admitted to killing him last night in self-defense, did you not?
I never said that. I said we fought.
And now he's dead.
I suppose that's true. But that doesn't change the fact that he's
We aren't
attacked us
talking
twice.
about we aren't talking about 2 weeks ago. Arrival times don't matter. The only thing
So
that
you're
matters
saying-
is
so
that
you're- let
you
me get
killed
this clear.
Royce, an officer, last night.
So, to be clear, if a man attacks you a week ago, and then a week later he comes and he attacks you again, and you try to ask him to stop attacking you, you try to speak to him, you try to be a reasonable man the way King Willow was, and he continues trying to kill you. If you fight back, are you in the wrong there? Or should we just lay down and die because some detox big shot decided that we don't get to live anymore?
Well, if the government declares you a threat, boy, then maybe you are in the wrong. You are considered a threat, hence why you were hunted.
Your Honor, I believe I can prove that it was self-defense.
I doubt that, but go ahead.
My ability allows me to create igloos. They can only be used defensively. Well, I can drop it on people. I mostly use it for defense. We ran down an alleyway away from Royce, and I created igloos that stopped him from that stopped him from hurting us with energy blasts. There should be circles. If the igloos fell onto the dirt, there should be markings in the ground showing that those were there. If I can only use the igloos in defense, then why what is it? If I can only use the igloos in defense, then why are there so many there?
Listen, I don't know what you're spouting. We scanned the area, and we found a man who looked like the back of his skull was kicked inward. How do you call that self-defense? His neck was broken.
Well,
If it was
I may
truly
have
self-defense, why wasn't it reported? If you genuinely cared, why wasn't there any information given to us?
If the government's after us, we can't report the government.
Well, if the government's after you, maybe it's because of how you're presenting yourself in the public. You could have come forward long ago with these powers, But instead you hide them, manipulate them, and use them to your own beneficial gain. People of the court! You need to hear me.
I would like to bring up something mentioned earlier. You said that if Royce had attacked us, clearly he would have had to have had a motive, and that we were enemies. Do you deny this?
I don't.
So, we have said we were attacked even before the calamity happened and we achieved these spiritual powers. Or should I say Salus was attacked beforehand. If you are saying that clearly we were enemies, and you are trying to say that we are enemies based on these powers, that argument does not hold water. Unless you're saying that for whatever reason, Salus was considered to be an enemy before the calamity, but he was working under the king. He was the most trusted advisor of the king. Several people can confirm this. So why exactly would Salus be targeted by a member of Detox, a, how do you say, mercenary organization under the government?
I don't have an answer for your question, but I see where you're coming from. You're stating that it is likely self-defense because you were targeted before you were truly affiliated and recognized as users of these devil powers. Is that correct?
I'm trying to say there is a deeper issue here.
Well, if you're saying that it's self-defense, then, and you're proving it, then I suppose it's not worth looking into any further.
Why was Salus first attacked? By a member within the government who apparently can be hired, but still under royalty is he acts under royal authority and he is hired, and yet Salus was a member of the king's government and was a trusted member of his staff.
Well, unfortunately, we can't ask the dead king now,
can you explain to me how you knew that Royce was within the town 2 weeks prior, Tiana? And can you explain why Salus was attacked before it was known that we had powers?
Objection! Tiana was only called up there to answer Pip's questions. I don't believe that she should be pestered with this irrelevant knowledge. It doesn't have anything to do with the current case.
No, she is not being pestered. I am simply drawing upon the information that has already been submitted and acquitted into the court. This information has been submitted and accepted as factual. So, I am simply asking...
Charisma check.
Charisma check, I passed it.
You see the king, I will not! I completely and deny... I'll answer. You see a big smile on her face as her eyes glisten from silver to an even shinier glow. About 2 weeks ago, we had received a call. The prince, the one who sits before you, the son of King Willow. Grizzle, you said you wanted to hire one of us to help bring some joy to your town and potentially fulfill any other orders. I don't have detail of the exact orders, but I know that the man that you purchased, well, it was Royce. And then I was supposed to meet up there 2 weeks later for an additional job and more information. As for what happened within those 2 weeks, I don't know. I never got to converse with Royce. But I know that Royce is very committed, just like every member of Detox is, to making sure that whoever hires us is satisfied with the job we do. And all I can state is that if Royce was attacking these individuals 2 weeks ago, well, that checks out.
There was a message sent to me that you had some more, say, violent work for him, even though he was called down for an entertainment job. I don't know what that was, but it does check out the current timeline. But now I'm confused. You didn't find out that they were devil users until later. So why is it that you put a hit on Salus 2 weeks ago, before any of this came to light? You see the crowd starts to talk aggressively among themselves. Well...
If you can't answer that, I believe I can. Your Highness.
Your George, speak. What do you have to say?
Perhaps, as we've already established, you found yourself trading with Vaughn to get these cameras somewhat recently. Perhaps this isn't the first time you've traded with Vaughn, and perhaps there was a previous trade you attempted to initiate with Vaughn. One involving sacred weapons and a girl. If these sacred weapons were so important, and King Willow believed they were the key...
boy?
What I am implying is that if these weapons were so precious to King Willow, our only hope of escaping a calamity,
Boy!
Why would he so willingly give them away? Maybe it wasn't King Willow who wished to trade with Vaughn. Perhaps it was you, and perhaps you just wanted to get rid of obstacles in your way. Like, I don't know, the King's Spy Master, his most trusted recon agent. Somebody who would be able to figure out what you were doing, your trade with Vaughn. Somebody who would bring that to light. Maybe you needed him out of the picture.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Can I point out one thing to the court before everybody starts attacking me at once? Hear this! You see he hits a button and a screen pulls up. Tiana! Yes, sir. You can break down auras, and you've stated at this point that you are non-biased to this courtroom. Yes, that is true. I'm completely non-biased. And doing what I was paid to do. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. If you'll take note of the screen, you see a screen show up. This is the camera within King Willow's chambers. You see the camera, and it showcases and it highlights energy and aura that's similar to Salus's. It looks like a little spider. What happens is that the door opens. The door shuts. The spider crawls under the door. It climbs onto the bed. And it perpetually looks to bite at the throat of King Willow multiple times. Afterwards, it shows the energy go back to Salus's room. How do you explain that?
I have a question. Was it you, Mr. Kira, that mentioned the bracelets from Royce?
There was mention. Potentially. What of it?
Were y'all able to confiscate a bracelet as evidence?
Tiana? I have it. You see her hold up a bag and it has 2 bracelets in it. These are one of the sacred weapons, correct? It was given to Royce to utilize and to hunt any spirit users, as we call them. What of it?
Alright, another question. What time was this recording?
This recording happened last night.
At what time?
Well, we unfortunately don't have an exact time on the cameras, but...
Go ahead.
That's all I have to say.
So there's no rough time estimate you could give me?
I would say that the camera footage probably happened around 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
5 a.m., 6 a.m. Alright. Another question for you, Vodka. I'm gonna glance around the room. Do I see the guard that I handed those 4 tickets to for our party to enter the palace to sleep for the night?
You do.
I would like to ask him what time me and my party came up to sleep in the palace.
It was pretty early. I would guess that it was before that time. But they did have gold passes that you had given them, Your Honor.
Do you know
Still,
about...
the timing should check out.
Do you have a rough time estimate of when we came by chance?
I unfortunately don't. However, I would like to say one thing.
Yes?
Me and the guards were talking amongst ourselves, and I don't want it to seem like I'm siding with either part. I've worked with Salus in the past, and I've worked under the king, and I've worked under the prince as well. I would like to state that the king had a very trusting and good connection with Salus. Most people would know that he was a trusted guard. That said, Salus, I don't say this as a way to attack you, but I've spent a lot of time watching you, wondering how I could reach your level, become closer to the king, and fulfill what the family needs. That is 100% your aura that entered that room, and it's 100% that aura that went back to your room. I saw it.
Fair enough. Thank you for the information. Now, Tiana, quick question. When we ran into you the second time, before me and my party went to sleep in the palace that night, do you happen to recollect what time that was about?
I don't really have an idea of the time either, unfortunately. I was too busy trying to gather information regarding my dead companion. Can I ask, you keep talking about the time. Why do you feel it matters? Because I'd like to state this. I've also shown that I'm non-biased to this courtroom, and I too can 100% confirm that your energy and your aura entered that room, and then left that room after the death of the king.
Alright, let me try to cut to the chase. One, you did state that my energy level was lower when we saw each other a second time, correct?
It was.
And as someone who is keen into aura and energy, you should have a good rough estimate about how long it takes to recover said energy and aura, correct?
Yeah.
On average. And on average, about how long that takes.
I would say after a night's rest. Usually
A night's
8
rest.
hours.
Alright, so if it takes 8 hours to fully gain energy, and it was like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. when the murder happened for the king, I wouldn't have had enough energy to enter that room. Plus, there's something else I would like to show that also proved that it couldn't be me. Before the whole, excursion, when Royce attacked me the second time, he used those bracelets that you have in that bag. Those bracelets are to negate aura and energy and whatnot. If he used it on me, that would negate all my powers. So that would mean that my aura shouldn't have entered the room. I wouldn't have had enough aura to even use my powers.
You see the king. Can you confirm that it was used? Yes, I can. His energy was cut incredibly low. I do think he could still summon and disconnect his aura. But
it would be very impressive for him to be able to utilize it to murder someone. He might have just cleared himself. You see a few other people start talking. May I ask a question? You see Tiana
Yes.
look over at you. So, if you're willing to,
Mm-hmm.
can you please showcase exactly what you'd used or did to disconnect your energy like that? Because it is 100% your energy that entered into the king's room. I can't deny that.
I'll look down at the spikes. Well, I can't really do that with
It's
this
okay.
energy naked.
Your
Okay.
Honor, I feel like this will help us further figure out what's going on. I asked for him to be allowed to step away from the spike pit and to showcase his power to us. I'll be on standby to make sure nothing goes wrong. Sure. You walk off to the side.
I would like to summon a baby spider.
You summon a baby spider.
Now, Tiana,
Everyone, hold on. Everyone roll a 20-sided. That isn't Salus.
okay.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 12.
Alright. Nako, check your DM. Salus, you summon the spider. And as you do, it's different. You see the little spider that you summon. It has what looks to be bloodlust. Its eyes are tweaking out. It's shaking. You see it moving. Its hands together, whatever you want to fucking call them. And it looks like it's about to, like, fucking jump up and kill you.
I will desummon it.
Well, it seems like that was quite an aggressive spider. One capable of killing.
You think a baby spider is capable of killing? It can't even
Well, then-
penetrate skin.
How about you summon it again? And we see. We have a few inmates on death row. We'll put the spider up to someone who's on death row, and we can witness firsthand what happened.
I will summon it again, and in the back of
If
my
I may
I
ask
object.
a question.
I object.
I'm gonna
At
let
this
Save
moment
go
in
first.
time. Okay, good.
I can't help but notice, and I'm sure you sense it too, Tiana, someone as talented as you. But when that spider appeared, I thought I felt something from somewhere else. Someone within this room. I feel like they're using their powers to meddle in this.
Potentially. I sense a lot of various powers and energies. Additionally, I'd like to state one thing. While I was reviewing the camera footage, I did find something else. May I show it? You see, Akira. Go ahead. This is Prince Grizzle's chambers. You look and you see Prince Grizzle. He's sleeping the whole night. He doesn't move. But randomly, similar to the king's door opening, Grizzle's door opens on its own in the middle of the night and then closes. Not too far later, the king's door opens, closes, and then you see a baby spider, the aura of it, crawl underneath the door. What are you implying? I slept all night. I'm guessing that was one of the guards who maybe peeked in to check up on me. You can only see the camera from the inside. Nothing for the people? Am I still in Discord?
I thought
Hold
you were
on,
talking
sorry.
to Diana.
Nah, I was just thinking for a moment.
I slept all night. Thank you for showing this, Tiana. It is
I have
true
a
that
question
you slept
for
all
you.
night, but the door is still open, meaning there might be other powers at work here relating to the situation that was just questioned.
I have a question for anybody who might have an answer. These cameras, would illusions be able to tamper with them in any way?
I'm not sure. I would say likely not. The only reason I say that it wouldn't be is that I also have the ability to send various images to the mind. But that's through human-to-human contact. We don't know enough about this technology, as this is one of Vaughn's more recent creations. So I would think that unless they work directly for Vaughn, or had some sort of insight or inside information, the answer would be no.
Well, I have some questions regarding that, I suppose. Could we conclude that Royce worked under Vaughn rather closely? I believe Salis mentioned that he said he worked for Vaughn when he first attacked him.
Yes, Royce was working for... Well, hold on a second. You were asking if he works for Vaughn?
Yes, if he'd
To answer
been,
your
I guess,
question,
in close
no.
contact with Vaughn.
None of us have close contact with Vaughn or work specifically under him. Each of the kingdoms has acknowledged that Detox will go around and clean up the trash and be able to get in and out of particular places with ease. We've been recognized by Vaughn, but to admit to you, we're not exactly that close to him.
I see. And another question I have is, what is the exact function of these bracers, these bracelets, if you know?
From what I understand from looking at them, the bracelets can basically wrap around you and connect to your palm. While they're connected to your palm, they pump an antidote into you. The antidote gives you immunity against various poisons, sicknesses, and basically just things that would lower your constitution. Additionally, it allows you to spray poisonous mist that can also cancel out the aura and energy that is emitted from spirits. The poison is incredibly toxic, and even more so to these devils or spirits, as you call them. That is what I've gathered.
I see. Well, I guess the main question to be asked regarding this video is, Your Highness. Now, we all know of King Willow's great foresight, so surely you've been blessed with some form of strength that the average person doesn't have. What abilities do you possess?
Well, it can be confirmed. Just like everyone has records, I unfortunately have no gift energy. And you see he places it on the table in front of you. I figured this would come up, so I brought it with me.
I'll take a look at it.
You look
Is it
at it
like-
and he's cleared. He has no gift energy,
Okay.
according to the documents.
Alright, then. I suppose my next question is there any way that two people could have similar aura?
You see Tiana look over. As someone who can see the world and aura around them very clearly, the answer to that is yes. Two people can have similar aura. But, in this case, there is only one aura that enters the room. And it matches perfectly with Salis.
I see. Well, I suppose then the main question that we all need to figure out is, why did the prince's door, or sorry, my apologies, the king's door, get opened just before the former king's door was opened.
That's what I would like to know too. Why did that happen? Maybe it was the work of Salus. It seems that his aura and energy was active with that bloodthirsty spider.
Well, we already established that he didn't have very much energy, so I doubt he would have been able to, I guess, mess with both those rooms.
But I have a question.
Without slipping up
Salus,
somewhere.
if you didn't have very much energy, why even take energy off yourself? Why have your energy roam the kingdom?
What if someone had the ability to mimic energy or camouflage their energy?
Sure, we could make up any magical Christmas land scenario we want. What if some person had the ability to snap their finger and everybody died? It's irrelevant. Answer the question. Your aura was spotted. You summoned a spider that almost looked identical and voracious to what we just saw.
And they also
You are
said
still the
that
most guilty.
And they also said that energy could be similar. What if it wasn't me? But it could have been my father.
Your father? Go on.
Yes.
Are you saying he's in the kingdom?
I mean, he was arrested 13, 15 years ago.
You see one of the guards hold his hand. Yes, I believe I know who he was talking about. I overheard their conversation in the cells. His father was in jail all night last night. I'm one of the guard duties. I'm on guard duty. And several of the other guards can vouch for that as well. He never left his cell. Additionally, with the cuffs, no amount of energy or aura could leave his body.
There could have been someone that let him out, because before Tiana got me, a guard set him free.
Tiana, you were also patrolling the area. So in addition to these several men that are confirming he never left, can you confirm that you saw anything?
I did not, no. I don't think he left his cell. I spent quite a bit of time down there.
So then once again, you waste the court's time. Salus, I also have to wonder if your father's in prison. Perhaps maybe you're someone who'd follow in his footsteps. You're someone who would take after him. And his evil manners. I mean, he's in jail for a reason. Like father, like son, they say.
I would not take after him, because literally, when he was arrested, the king took me in the palace, so I wouldn't have to fall in that line of work.
And then you killed him. Truly despicable of you to bite the hand that feeds.
Why would I kill someone that was basically a father to me?
Akira, how much time do we have left?
Well, Your Honor, we don't really have much time left at all. Seems we have about maybe 20 minutes, give or take.
And at this point, do we have the inmate on death row?
We do.
They walk the inmate in. Salus, everybody's around watching right now. Summon the same spider, the one connected to your aura. Tiana will know if it's different. And I would like to put him over the glass, and we will see. No objections at this time.
You see they bring in the inmate. Salus?
I will summon the baby spider.
You summon the
Hey,
spider.
Vika, check your DM real quick.
Okay. Sure. Roll a 20-sided Nako.
It's 18.
Roll a 20-sided Salus.
Alright. I rolled the 6.
Alright, as soon as you do, the baby spider, which looks like it's infected with some form of fucking rabies, voraciously
Hey,
hops
Your
down.
Majesty.
And
What are you
do
doing right
want?
now?
I'm about to witness
Now,
the truth
I sense
behind
something
this murder.
coming from you. Tiana, do you sense anything coming from the king? I swear I felt something come from the throne just now.
Well, Tiana, did you sense anything?
Tiana pauses for a second. No, I didn't, unfortunately. What could you be referring to? Safe.
I'm not quite sure myself, but the moment Salus
I already
attempted
said
to...
I don't have any gift energy.
Yes,
I have no
but-
traces of divinity, demonic energy, and even my human aura is weak and feeble. Come now,
And what of a
Satan.
sacred weapon?
He holds up his hands. Feel free to check me. They check him. He doesn't have any sacred weapon on him.
And what about the throne itself?
Nothing on the throne itself.
Okay. I guess I have one final question before this test.
You have one final question? My boy, the test is underway. And after this test is done, since this trial is concluding, if that spider kills that man, well, I believe Salus will be executed. So you better make this final question count. What is your final question?
I hate to dig into the death of one of your comrades, Tiana, but is there any... I suppose, is there any way that he could have used his illusion abilities, Royce, to fake his death?
Royce is very close with me. Though he has many fans, some would say he's a fan of me. And to answer your question, no. He never used anything like that. He had sent me a message that he would go hunting and kept me updated on the king's interactions, due to Royce getting paid a pretty hefty amount with a lot of obscure asks. So the answer is no. To my knowledge, Royce is most definitely dead, and no illusion magic was used.
Well, there you have it then. Let's proceed with the test.
No, I object. I still object. It doesn't matter what the results of this test are. They are not similar to the circumstances which killed your father, King Willow.
The
As we have
spider
said and
quickly runs
confirmed,
down as
we
Kodo
have said
continues
and
to talk.
confirmed, Salus was too weak. Regardless of whether or not this spider kills this man, it is not the same. It is not the same power. It is not the same strength that Salus had in the moment at the time of the murder.
If you feel so passionately, Kodo, you can go down with him.
At that moment, the spider starts voraciously
I
tearing at the throat.
volunteer to be the one that the spider bites.
Well, the spider is already torn into the neck and the throat, and you witness the death row inmate die in front of you all.
Well, there we have it.
Though you may all be cleared for your other crimes,
Late last night, Salus, you summoned a spider. Unable to control your powers, it seems. It took the king's life.
Are we ever going to get the proof that I left the room?
It's true that you didn't leave the room, but we have video evidence that your spider came back to you.
I can't subconsciously summon spiders.
you hear someone else say, "I object!" You see the cat girl look up. It's Rita. "I object to this. I've been spending a lot of time with them. And despite everything, they're not bad people. None of them are. Okay? Yes, some of them might get a little heated sometimes. But Salus and the King had a genuine connection. He wouldn't do this. And if he goes down, then I'm going down with him. Because I believe in him. I have no issue with you taking the fall with him. You're a corroborator after all. In fact, I see all of you guilty. I think all of you should be punished alongside him. You do realize the king dying and being murdered is a very big deal.
Hey,
Your
quick
ally-
question, Vodka. Quick question, Vodka.
Sure.
So it was saying that freaking there was something off about the spider I summoned. Do I feel that same offness anywhere else in the courtroom?
Roll a 20-sided.
I rolled a 18.
You take a good look at your spider, and you look around the courtroom, and the one thing that seems off is it feels like someone may have exerted energy into your spider. Energy that is not your own.
Alright, that energy that's not on my own, that's not... So, it's someone else's energy pouring into my spider, correct?
Potentially.
Okay, so I'm going to search the courtroom. Do I feel that same stream of energy anywhere else in the courtroom?
If you could, then whoever is hiding it's doing a very good job, so the answer is no.
No.
You see the king look, we've wasted enough time. Jury, you've witnessed
I don't believe this
firsthand.
is over yet. The only thing we've established is that Salus could have committed the crime. However, we have no motive, and there's plenty of questions that have yet to be answered here.
But we're out of time, unfortunately. You've had your chance to ask your questions. I've let you run around in circles for how long? When we have proof right in front of us.
This is not proof
My only
of the moment.
question is, did the king authorize your trade with Vaughn?
That should have nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, I'm establishing a motive here.
I would like
Jury.
to also say,
It is
I
time
would
for
like-
you to decide the fate of these men.
I would like to say that my father being in jail was because of the king. And you say it, that the king died. So wouldn't that give freeway of my father being able to do whatever assassin work?
Again, you live in a magical Christmas land, boy. It's disgusting that my father ever seen anything in you.
We
Looking
have
at you
cameras.
disgusts
Your
me.
trade
Think about what you're
with
saying.
Vaughn
Every
creates
single thing that
security
you come
camera.
up with,
Surely
it's like,
there
oh,
is
in
a
magical
security
Christmas
camera.
land,
Surely
this might
there's a
happen.
security
We
camera
have
in the
several
jail
guards,
cell that
several
could have.
guards who were lined up and watching a man who had his energy depleted and taken away behind bars, in cuffs, completely negated of any energy. Whatever magical little fantasy you're coming up with because you have daddy's issues isn't it!
I literally heard the guard that released him say freaking that he was able to leave now because of the king's death. Surely there's security cameras in the jail cells that caught this conversation.
Wait a
And
minute. He was released?
yes, he was released.
Your Highness, that's the evidence. The reason why
going on about?
the reason why Salus wouldn't kill the king is because the king was the only thing keeping his father in jail.
Or this might have been a way to get his dad out of jail. You may have just solved the puzzle. A motive for why you would take my father's life.
Please look up the report as to why his father was arrested.
We don't have time. It's time for the jury to decide.
It's literally pulling up a
When the
piece
matter of life and death hangs in the balance, there is always time. Look up the damn report!
We're gonna take a 5-minute recess. You guys will be allowed to converse. You can converse with chat as well. I'm going to walk away so that I don't know what you guys plot or plan. But after these 5 minutes, the jury will make their decision based on the information they have. Some of you may have cleared your name in this trial, some of you may have not. Good luck! Bathroom. Feel free to chat.
Fuck.
Chat, come up with solutions. You have one job. Go, 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 go.
That has to be the evidence, because if we can prove that everything that bad that happened in Kaelus's backstory happened, if Kaelus can confirm it and there's reports behind it, then that's motive for him not to kill King Willow.
Yeah. And they keep saying that there's no time, but surely the cameras would be in the jail cell, and if they're all like digital online, it literally should just be the matter of going into the feed and looking up the camera.
I have a question, Kaylee.
Yo, what's up?
So Vodka said that you're detecting someone else's spider or somebody else's energy in your spider. Would
Yes.
somebody else be able to detect that?
I mean, then you and Tiana felt something.
Not something. I felt something strange when you tried to summon your spider, but I didn't have, I guess, that specific piece of information. And I told Tiana to check the king and his energy and the energy of the throne, but neither of us thought to check your spider.
So you're saying you checked, what is it? You felt something, but you didn't know exactly where it was from.
Oh.
Yeah, from the direction of the king, basically.
But also, if the spider is being manipulated, if there's an energy being exerted on the spider, then wouldn't its aura not match up with Salus's?
That's what I'm saying. At
Yeah.
the specific moment, we should check that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's like, I don't
What
know.
if someone has a power where they can use your power?
That wouldn't explain what's going on with the spider right now.
Well,
whenever
it
we try
could-
to summon it.
Well, if say, for example, someone was trying to summon, like, what is it? Salus, motherfucker. Salus tried to summon his spider. If someone else was able to basically control the power, it would probably still be Salus's energy, and then maybe they can change like fundamental parts. I don't know. Maybe it's a little too out there.
Well, or checking the spider is like the last thing I can think of. Besides explain.
Nako, can you check the documents that
I mean, I
Rift
guess,
in
but like the
'cause what if-
documents were just stuff about detox members.
Right, but that you only really recognize two of them, right? So there could have been other powers at work.
That's true. Although I feel like if there was somebody else from detox here, it would have come up. I'm not sure.
I don't know. This whole trial's been
You
kind of
said
sus.
it felt like something came from the throne. There has to be something in that.
I think what we really need to focus on is like we already have multiple people saying like with absolute certainty it is Salus's aura. So let's think about this camera footage. Why did the prince's door open? If this footage is real, let's solve the puzzle of the camera footage.
Okay, so Salus's spider in the camera footage has a specific aura, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Would that aura match with the spider that Salus summons, and would it match with Salus himself?
I don't know, but aside from that, why was the prince's door open? That's like
That is the big thing.
I think that is the
it
question we need to solve here.
It
Is why was
swings
the
up.
prince's door opened?
Yeah, it swings open, then closes, and then the king swings open and closes, and then the spider goes through. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
They were trying to check if they were actually asleep, maybe?
And if King Gristle has something against Salus, like we established that there was at least some level of doubt as to why, Royce originally attacked Salus. So if Salus was going after the king, why wouldn't he have also just killed the entire line right there? He went through and ignored one royal blood to go after another.
Yeah,
That
but
is
why
fair.
even check? I'm still trying to figure out like what could possibly, if the prince is the one behind this, then like,
Well, his door opened, right? But then
yeah,
So if someone was trying to check if he was asleep, then why
Wait,
would
there'd
they
be a
do that?
shadow. There'd be a shadow.
There would.
There'd be a shadow.
Someone might have invisibility too.
Yeah.
Is there any more information or things you'd like to check during the 5-minute recess?
I'd
Before you
like
get
to
called in for
rewatch the
final
video footage.
Okay.
I'd like to look over all the video footage one more time.
You rewatch the video footage, and as you do, you see the prince is sleeping there soundly. You see the door open and then close. The prince does not move or shift his position in any way. Then you look, you see the door to the king's open again. Closes, and then the spider enters. Roll a 20-sided save.
Okay. A nat 20.
You reactively fast forward the footage, and about at the same time that the spider returns to Salus's room, you see that the door to the prince's room actually opens a second time and then closes. It looks like this detail was missed in the courtroom.
Can he do like out of body
Interesting.
experiences? That's fucking weird.
So then the times don't match up anymore.
We should definitely bring that up. Oh shit.
Another thing I'd like to review is the documents I have. Does any detox member have any sort of invisibility abilities? Or anything that would allow them to move unseen?
From what you see documented, no.
Okay.
Obviously, these
Vodka-
documents are old, but what's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Vodka, can I use a trait?
Yeah.
I'd like to use powerception, and I'd like to look at the video again and see if I can discern if another power is being used other than Salus's spider.
Roll a 20-sided.
Six.
You can't see it, but you see your little buddy come out of your aura, and he frantically points at the screen when the door opens, and he like shakes your hood, and then he points at the screen again, and you see Lup like freaking out.
I try to take a look at what he's looking at.
He's just pointing at an empty screen, but he's acting
Can
like
I-
something's there.
Can I look closer and see if there's any like slight details that are different, like an outline or a shimmer or something?
You don't see any outline. You don't see any shimmer. Whatever, I mean, if there is something there, it is incredibly discreet.
Is it the video itself?
Might be the end for you, Salus.
Can I
Um,
can I roll a
okay.
perception check?
You can, sure, 20-sided.
Well, that's originally what I wanted to do when I asked.
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Dude, these dice fucking hate me.
Okay,
So-
well,
Wait, do I see Lup
yeah, I-
pointing at the screen?
Yeah.
Can I ask Tiana to focus on that particular part of the video? And once she's done with that, can I ask her to like focus on the weird energy that's coming from my spider? And see if it's someone like immediate from the courtroom?
So you go up to Tiana, and what exactly you're saying to her? You're asking her to hone
I wanna
in
ask
on
her-
the point that Lup is pointing to frantically.
That point, and then once she's done with that, to focus like her aura reading, energy reading abilities on the spider that's going haywire, and see if that same energy is coming from anywhere in the room?
You see, Tiana, you guys have about 30 seconds before you have to go back in there, and this is what you want me to do, huh? Okay. You see she sits down next to you, and she leans in real close to you, Salus. And she whispers something into your ear. And then she looks back at the screen. I don't see anything. I'm not sure.
Say, Tiana, would I be able to use those bracelets in a demonstration?
Unfortunately, I can't let you do that.
Pip,
Before we go back in, I have a hunch. If I may, with you watching me, may I summon my snake to ask you something? Very clearly, you can kill me. I am not as strong as you are. I'm not gonna try anything.
Sure.
Okay. Koda is going to summon Coco, and he's going to kind of have her like sit on the end of his hand with her neck up so that there's a bit of a separation. I want to ask, does this spirit and me share the same aura?
Yes.
Okay. Then could it be possible that Salus's spider is being manipulated? Could you, with your ability to sense aura, could you see that the spider's aura and Salus's aura do not match when it comes out and it is violent?
The answer to your question is yes, but I'm not familiar enough with these devils and spirits to really know what I'm looking at or looking for. Additionally, to some extent, I'm being paid by the prince. I can't just give you all the free answers.
so you don't understand how this quote devil energy works, but you can somehow discern Salus's spider was his?
The spider is Salus's. But
But you just said you don't know that.
Let's say hypothetically that when I look at this screen, I see several auras. You guys look, and what your eyes witness is one man sleeping there and a door mysteriously opening. Let's say when I look at it, I see 10, 20, 30 different auras. It doesn't change anything. Whether I can see the phantoms, ghosts, dead, undead, everything else that you can't, it doesn't change the fact Salus's energy went in there, killed a man, and then went back to him. Unless
And at
you
the
can
same
find the
time,
reasoning as
his
to why that
energy
happens, then I can't help you.
At the same time his energy returned to him, though, we see the prince's door open and close once again.
You hear, can we please have everybody return back to the courtroom? The recess is now concluding.
You were saying?
I was saying, wouldn't it be possible either for the prince or somebody wielding spirit energy under the prince's contract to have either tampered with the footage or have gone in undetected at the same time Salus's energy was seen to be moving?
Well, I'll say this to you. You said spirit energy being wielded. I can admit that it is even hard for me to detect this spirit energy. It seems that the spirits have their own ability to mask themselves, almost mimic someone else's aura, and completely hide themselves. So, unfortunately, people like me would even struggle to see that, though I'm probably one of the better individuals at doing so. But I would say that more than the average person wouldn't be able to detect a spirit.
So can I request very quickly, on that last piece of footage when the prince's door opened, can you tell me if that's Salus's energy?
You're asking me if when the prince's door opened, the prince, if Salus's energy was there?
Yes.
It was not. But it's possible that there was another energy there. You guys all start to head back to the courtroom. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. We have determined the next step. Everyone who has gathered here today, thank you for your patience. The jury has spoken. Unfortunately, it is true that we not have exact, concrete proof of who the king's killer was. I'd say that it was proof enough, but sure. So, it has been determined that the 5 of these people standing before us today will be found. Do any of you guys have anything you'd like to say?
I have one final argument to raise before this court.
You see the king? Might as well let him talk. They have nothing left.
Now, this spirit energy isn't something that ordinary people can detect. You can ask anybody here who's qualified, and they will agree to say such a thing. However, those of us who possess this energy, we have a little bit of an easier time to pick it up. And, well, if we turn our attention to the video, I see, at the same times that we see Salus's energy move, those times can be linked to the times where the prince's door was open and closed. Once before the murder, and a second time after the murder. And these times almost perfectly coincide with the movement of Salus's energy. Now, the prince may not have gift energy. The prince may not have any sacred weapons. The prince may not have any divine powers. The prince may not have any demonic ones. But who's to say that he doesn't possess spirit energy? Because I will swear to everybody in this court, the moment Salus's spider was summoned, I detected spirit energy from both him and another source in the direction of the king's
That's
throne.
preposterous! You would think I'd have the devil's energy?
And
Sure, that can't be
furthermore,
proven on record, but this is ridiculous.
it can be proven. We have bracelets in this very room that can prove it.
Well, I don't consent to a weapon being pointed at me. Also, you had already made your decision, jury. Just slam the fucking mallet and let's move on.
Alright then, very well, if I can't present any evidence, I'll leave you with this, jury. Who's more likely to kill a man? Somebody going behind his father's back, making trades with his father's enemy, trying to get his trusted advisor and his father out of the way so that he can prosper. Or a man who only has his father to thank for his very life. Which of these people is more likely to kill the king? I've already shown you guys that it very well could be that the prince himself is possessing spirit energy, or he has somebody under his employ using spirit energy to mimic Salus's spiders. We've seen the door open and close. You guys, it's your choice to decide what that means.
You see a lot of people in the jury start talking amongst themselves. You start seeing doubt in their eyes regarding the prince. You see the prince look over. This is preposterous. You know what? Fine. Hold for a moment. I don't mind giving this one more minute, given that I know that I'm innocent. Let's go with his theory. Let's say I have one of these spirits. Sure, even if you pin that on me, I don't have any motive to kill my father. I still had a lot of respect for him. Additionally,
very much explained that already.
my dad had incredible foresight. He would see this coming. Can you explain that?
He can see images in his mind, being able to depict the futures before him. I think he'd be able to see his death coming.
He had
Perhaps
to
this
use
was
his
the
power.
only future where the calamity was averted. Maybe he had a reasons for accepting his fate.
I can't accept
Even if he
that
could
answer.
see the future, surely he would have foreseen Salus turning on him. So either way, it doesn't matter.
Unless you can answer that question for me, then I won't accept anything else.
Surely, if he had this foresight, and let's say theoretically he knew that you would betray him, and that you would use Salus to do it, how can we say that he wouldn't also know that if you tried to use Salus to do it, you would bring Salus to court, and that the truth would come out through trial that you were actually his killer, and that he was okay with that and accepting his fate, knowing that he was going to die, knowing that a traitorous spawn of his was also going to be found guilty?
Well, I can answer that question for you right now. Slam the gavel. And you see... They smack it. The court has found... Safe. Kodal. You are not guilty. You will only be put forth to community service to help the repairs of the inn. Pip, you will be free to go. Salus, you will be executed.
What?
For murder of the king. It has been
This
decided.
is bullshit. This is bullshit, and you know it.
Additionally,
Everybody here in this courtroom knows this.
The cat girl will go down with you as well, as per her request. You see her, yeah?
You are starting a war. This is what he wants. There was already enough doubt in your minds as to his motives.
3 out of the 5 of us were already cleared. What's the probability that one more isn't?
You've already seen. You saw him crack. He cracked under that pressure. He could not explain why someone that he supposedly hired was going after a member of the king's court. He never explained that. And he still, if he killed the king, you know what happens? He becomes king. And then all of that power goes to him. I don't understand how everyone has completely ignored this fact. There is a clear motive, but we still haven't established a motive for Salus.
You see,
How can you
Tiana,
say without
sigh.
reasonable doubt that Salus could have done this? You can't. And without unreasonable doubt, if you knew for a fact, if the court came to a complete factual decision that Salus did this, then this execution
Do you
would
want
be
to die
lawful.
with him? If you feel so passionately, and you want to keep screaming like a child in this courtroom, then you can take the fall with him.
Answer my question.
If you feel so passionately, will you die with him? Yes or
I
no?
will. Because he's innocent.
Very well, Tiana.
Your Highness, may I make a request to you?
What is it now?
I believe that executing somebody as talented as Salus would be a great loss to the kingdom. And, well, recently, you said that there was the trade with Vaughn that was interrupted, weapons that disappeared, and that increased tensions with the city of Vaughn. And so I would like to propose an alternative sentence.
And what would that be?
How about you send us your truly expendable pawns at this point to go retrieve those weapons, complete the trade, and, well, fix relations with the city of Vaughn.
Sure.
I believe
That's
that would
a great
allow us
idea.
to...
You and Pip can definitely do that for me. It'll be
I
part of your
mean-
community service.
I mean all of us.
I mean you and Pip.
After all, without Salus's skills, we couldn't pull something like this off. And well, I believe there's no better way than, I guess, service to show our loyalty to the kingdom.
I don't need a party for that. You and Pip can fulfill that role.
I don't think I
Write
will.
that down. They'll be taking care of that for me.
Yeah,
Listen,
not gonna happen.
I'm gonna make
Sorry.
something very clear to you. All right. I can't help but smile. It's hilarious. Seeing everybody's reaction. Hey, maybe they shouldn't have fucked up. That's all I can say. Don't talk to me.
Out of curiosity, can I tell that baby spider to go to whoever is sending that eerie energy to?
Just do it. Don't even ask permission.
I want to do that. Because surely if it was their energy, they wouldn't off themselves with their own energy.
You summon the spider again and it's normal.
No, I never desummed it.
Oh.
That's the thing, Vodka. I never desummed it.
It's back to normal regardless. Whether it's been summoned or desummoned or it was there. Back to normal, buddy.
This man, Vodka.
It's like we're losing some player characters tonight. Let me do some rolls real quick. Is that popcorn? No, it's crackers. I'm enjoying some saltines.
Your Highness, may I have a moment to speak?
You all keep speaking. Why?
I haven't spoken much.
Go ahead.
Salus hasn't said anything but positivity. It was positive things about King Willow. Sorry, I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying in real life. Salus hasn't said anything negative about King Willow. In fact, everything's been positive the entire time we've been together. Don't you think he would have alluded to something if he was with us for so long?
Let me break it down for you. My father was killed. Murdered. It makes me sick.
Does it make you sick or does it make him money when you trade with Vaughn?
Regardless of whatever comments you'd like to throw at me, criminal.
Call me a criminal.
Your Highness,
but I'm not the one who was engaged in human trafficking. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, you may execute a good man here today, but just be aware of who you're leaving in power.
And in fact, every crime thus far that we've been accused of has all somehow come back to Prince Gristle. How do you explain that?
Why haven't you silenced them yet? I'm sorry, Your
I'm gonna
Honor.
need-
I just found it very entertaining. But I guess I'll
I'm gonna
do
need to
that
check
now.
your email.
Explain that. Explain how every crime we could have possibly committed comes back to Prince, or should I say now King Gristle.
I'm getting all
You
sorts
can
of
kill
DMs
us,
right
but
now.
you know it's wrong.
What is happening? It's a death game. People are gonna die. I'm getting all these fucking
You
DMs.
can kill
these
us, but
messages.
you know
Everybody's
that
freaking
this is
out right
wrong.
now. Everybody's freaking the fuck
It's
out.
corrupt.
If you guys want out of it, then you figure it the fuck out and get out of it. But regardless, Tiana starts to walk towards you. And as she does, the king says one final thing to you. You can run my name through the mud as much as you want. But unless you can point at the man with irrefutable proof as to who took my father's life, then I don't want to hear any more excuses.
Vodka, I'd like to roll perception and see if I can figure out who that is.
You won't be able to, even on a 20. If you haven't figured it out yet, if you haven't pieced it together yet,
Bro, somebody
that's on
point
you guys,
to the
not chat.
somebody point to Gristle, man.
Tiana starts to walk up to you. Say,
Total doesn't know.
She looks at you.
I'm gonna...
Please
I
put
sent it
these
to you.
on.
Hey, I want to summon Bella and have her, like, I guess summon but invisible.
Okay. You summon Bella,
And then-
but she's invisible. Doesn't seem like anyone can see her.
Alright, I'm gonna have her approach the king.
Sure. She approaches the king.
Any reaction?
To who?
No, the king. Is he reacting?
He's keeping a poker face. He doesn't look changed too much.
Alright, Bella's gonna get closer.
All
Right
right,
up
well-
to his face.
First, something else happens. I'm doing some rolls here on the side. I'm getting DMs about people wanting to do hidden actions, and something happened that we're gonna have to talk about.
What? No fucking way.
So something else happened that's completely unrelated. Chat, are you at least having fun with this session? Are the players having fun? This is definitely a different session from the other ones. Let me know. All right, how are the players doing before this next bullshit happens?
Balance. I'm not having fun.
I'm making the silliest gamble of my life.
Are you going to attack Are you going to attack Gristle?
I don't know.
You should have Bella lick his face. Okay, don't do that.
You see
I
someone
already
kick
have my
down.
plan.
You see someone kick down the doors to the courthouse. Oh my God, King Will. Prince Gristle. And he runs up quickly. Please. And you see it's some random dude who has, he looks like one of the guards that was supposed to be out front. Oh my God. Look at this, quickly. You do realize you're interrupting a ceremony of sorts. Whatever it is you're showing me, it better just look! At that moment, as you all look at the screen, you see someone walking down the hallway directly towards the room that you're all in. And you see they have tattoos all over their neck. They have black eyeliner, and they have no piercings.
Oh shit.
They have sleeves on each of their arms, similar to the number 21. Similar, it's not him. And he starts to walk, and you
Holy
see
fuck,
several
it's
guards. Stay back, right now! I'm only here for the girl. Whatever you have else to do with your own affairs isn't really up to me. You'll release her immediately. What girl? What are you talking about? It was stated by my master, Big Harvey. By executing the cat girl, you're initiating war against the beast people. So I'm giving you one more chance. Release her to me now. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. You see all of these guards start charging towards this man. And at that moment, he pulls out his book. And you see he just goes like this. And it looks like he writes something. At that moment, you see all the guards. They start holding their throats. I can't breathe! And you see their heads start to twist and crack. And blood starts to spew out of them. And they all fall to the ground. You see he goes like this, and he grabs the camera. Five Nights at Freddy's style. He holds it up to his face. Hello? Hopefully this thing is on and you can hear me, Prince Gristle. I hope you'd realize that by eliminating and by publicly executing, making a live performance of killing that cat girl, you are declaring war against Big Harvey, leader of the Beast People. I'm his representative. You might know me as Sin. I am currently the second most wanted and ranked as one of the most dangerous individuals in this land. I'm here alone. To fetch her. You will give her to me. If that doesn't happen, when I get to that courtroom, if she is harmed, if she is executed, if she is hurt in any way, you will be initiating war against our nation. And I'll take it upon myself to carry out Big Harvey's will. What do you say? I think I can see you. I can sense you. It's like I can hear you. You have a few minutes until I get there. Make the right choice. You see the man with tattoos continue to walk, and he holds his book as he continues to read. You see a lot of the people in the courtroom start freaking the fuck out as they just watched a massacre of several guards. They all start freaking out, and you see the king. Hold on! Everyone calm down! Well, what are we gonna do, sir? We gotta overturn the sentence of the girl. We gotta overturn the sentence. No! We will not be overturning any sentence. See a lot of people go quiet and kind of look at him. We have lived under the thumb of the beast people for far too long. Though it is true they may have sin with them, we also have Tiana with us. Someone who is close to Big Harvey in strength. So no, the execution of these three will proceed right now. I will not be like my father. I will not succumb or welcome these beast people. We will not fall. We will not run. Executor, along with the others. Many people are freaking out at this point, quickly running. Tiana sighs. Very well.
Bella's going to appear with her fangs very, 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 very close to the neck of King Gristle.
Roll a 20-sided.
A 16.
You see him. Oh! What the fuck? Graveborn, get this thing off me! You see at that moment, Graveborn's hand just kind of extends and turns gigantic. And just goes to grab Bella.
She's gonna bite at the neck first.
20-sided.
20.
At that moment, Bella gets knocked off of him, but not by Graveborn. Several people kind of look up. Some people are trying to run and freak out. You see Graveborn look confused. Seems like luck is on my side after all. It seems that energy's coming from safe. Have him executed as well, Tiana.
What is it, Vodka, really quick question. This is all being broadcast, correct?
Yes.
21! Safe wants to fuck you!
You see him in the stands. I've been hiding out! You're not gonna execute him. That's my piece of ass. You see at the same time, somebody else opens up the doors and you see a man covered in tattoos with black eyeliner. Well, what's it gonna be? The courtroom is a mess. Tiana! This is a direct order. I don't care about the rest, but you will make an example of those two. You will kill Salus now, as he holds responsibility for the death of my father. And you will cut the cat girl's throat as well.
21
Everybody here saw the king defend himself with a power no one could detect, right? There's your proof.
That is no proof. You've still proven nothing to me.
Bella's attacking him again.
20-sided.
It's a 16.
Wow, Nako.
You see as Bella jumps up towards him, out of nowhere, a lion appears and clashes with Bella. And you see the lion's aura matches Prince Gristle's aura.
I will turn to Tiana and I will bow.
Bitch! Many people looking around confused. Leo, you know what to do. Stick to the plan. You see the lion go completely invisible. Aura completely undetected.
That's
You have
proof
no
that the
idea where it
opening
is.
of the door through the spirit!
Everybody you saw!
I'm
Your-
turning invisible
Your
as well.
king has spirit energy!
I quickly run up to both Kayla. Sorry, I'm getting Kalis. I run up to Salus and Kodo. I pull them off of the stand.
Or I'm turning Bella invisible, sorry.
You see
grab
the
Calling
king.
her towards my side.
You see the king hit a button, and you see a trap door just appears under his chair, and he disappears. You don't know where he went. Yeah.
Is the trapdoor
Alright.
still open by chance?
It's closing right now.
When I get out of the range where the pit can affect me, I am sending a baby spider to try to like keep trace of them.
Okay. Roll a 20-sided.
A 12.
The spider manages to get through. And what's really interesting, you don't know if you've awakened to some sort of newfound power, but you can see the perspective of the spider as it quickly chases you down
Finally!
the hallway.
Finally!
At that moment, you see Bella get fucking sliced out of nowhere. It seems like that lion knows Bella, or they have some sort of history as siblings, but they are going the fuck at it. They are going at it.
Is Tiana near me?
Tiana is near you, but the most ridiculous fucking shit happens right in front of you. I'm sorry. There's so much going on. I'm rolling dice and I'm just bewildered by all the actions. So as this happens, you just see, I don't know who the killer is, but you seem strong. And you see the number 21, Axel, just full on right hook Tiana in the face. Out of nowhere, he just comes up and wham! And just punches Tiana right in the face with a lightning trail behind it. You see Tiana's neck just go, and she flies backwards into a wall.
Hey, 21. If you get us out of this,
Strong.
if you get us out of this, candlelit dinner on me.
Listen, I was gonna bang him regardless. Anywho, if you try to execute my man, you're gonna die. You see the number 21 sprint in. Weird, because I recall him asking me to dinner. Wait! Pause everything! And you see the number 21 slowly turn to you.
Oh,
Safe.
dude, you're fucked. You're so fucked. It's over.
I love that Nako immediately muted.
I
What do you
am
have to
going to
if I made
run
21,
towards Bella and help her fight the lion.
Yo! He's ignoring it! He's ignoring it! Oh, he's trying to play the harem. It's not gonna work anymore.
21. Hey, he's just trying to play hard to get.
Listen, you're still a spirit user I need to kill. I'm not completely stupid. You see
I'm not.
Tiana wipe the blood from her. Well, that was a mistake. She holds out her hand, and you see the number 21 just kind of hold his head as she likely uses her power to exert several images to his brain. Ugh! I know it's all an illusion, though. And you see he just takes his hand, and he just slices himself. And he breaks out of the illusion almost immediately. Can I ask you a question, Tiana? I've been listening to this trial utterly fucking bored. They had stated that the king had foresight. Is it possible that your ability could have interrupted that? Maybe allowed him to see an outcome where he survived? You were saying you were paid by Prince Gristle.
God damn it, we thought of that.
You see Tiana. Well, it seems you know too much. You die now. Tiana teleports to the other side, and almost instantly, you see the number 21 just get sliced from like 7 different directions, and blood starts to spew from his body. He falls to his knees and goes unconscious.
I quickly run up and I start hugging him.
You hug him to heal him. Roll a 20-sided.
Am I able to, like, get off of this podium and regain my powers?
Vodka 15.
Alright, you run up to him and hug him. It seems like there's too much commotion in the courtroom. You see this Sin character start to walk up, and as he does, he slowly but surely heads up to Rita. In all the commotion, almost as if time freezes, he holds his hand out to the cat girl. Are you okay? Your name is Rita, right? Yeah. And who are you? My name is Sin. I work for Big Harvey, and I'm the leader of the Campione. You're safe now. Did any of these people here hurt you? You see he helps her up. No, not really. Not really. The word really implies that there was something that happened. He slowly turns around to the commotion of several people running, trying to get to various exits, knocking each other over, as one of the most powerful individuals in the world, one of the most wanted individuals in the realm, is here to pick up this cat girl, who the jury had just declared that they were going to execute. Everyone starts to run, and as they do, you see him take a deep breath. He pulls out his book. It's time for judgment. And you see he starts to put something in his book. You're not sure what it is. And he just whispers, "For your sins, die." All of the people of the jury start to hold their throats, and they start clawing off their own skin. And you see they start to fall to the ground, their eyes leaking blood, screaming. And they all collapse to the ground. You see Rita with tears in her eyes, and she just smacks Sin right in the face.
Oh.
Yeah. She goes, "Now why would you do that? They were all innocent. They were just declaring judgment." And you see him wipe his face, and he looks up at her for a second, and you see a glint in his eye. Everybody roll a 20-sided for passing out. He is exerting so much aura that it's like, what the fuck? Everyone roll for passing
I rolled
out.
a 13.
I rolled a
You're good.
17.
You're good.
I also rolled a 17.
I roll
You're
an
good.
8.
You're barely good.
How cinematic would that have been if everybody stayed conscious but Pip passed out?
Rita.
You see
Rita,
her continue to ignore the signals and just talk his ear off. What the hell is wrong with you? You just come in here killing a bunch of people. This is why I want nothing to do with the Campione. You guys are a disgrace. We're supposed to be making a connection, and then you just see him. Sleep. He just touches her forehead, and she goes unconscious.
Can I catch her before she hits the ground?
He already catches her. Unfortunately, Rita, you have a much different role to play in all of this. You can't be out playing pretend with your friends anymore. You see he hoists her over his shoulder, and he starts to walk out, over several corpses that were in the jury. Several guards continue to surround him, and he starts to pull out his book again. Looks like he's going to take her.
Hey, Sin, wait!
He
can't tell this
slowly
crap.
turns to you. Who are you?
Please, we had an encounter earlier where we saved Rita. Can you please return the favor on this one?
What are you talking about?
We kept her safe. Please help us. I'd like to use a trait, affable, which essentially anyone that talks to Pip goes, "Aww."
Okay. Roll 27.
Nat fucking 1.
Jesus Christ.
God
walks-
damn it!
He walks up to you. You've been with her all this time. You know, I recall her being quite sad. She had reached out to someone I know, in shambles, over something her new friends did. And you just verified for me that that was your group, wasn't it? The reason you've all been put on trial is because you were witnessed as a party.
We were cleared
a
of
group
it.
of friends. Sure, but you're not clear of causing her distress. I can pass that judgment for you.
No, please, 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 please.
Allow me to help you see God. You see he reaches for a different book, and it's titled The Book of Revelations. He flips through it.
Please take care of Rita. This isn't fucking fair.
Safe, you see this in your peripheral. You sense an outcome that is completely horrible as he holds his hand towards Pip's head.
Sprinting in that direction as fast as I can.
20-sided.
Fuck. It's a 10.
20-sided from Pip as well.
Okay, stop. She was upset because of something I did,
19.
not Pip.
At that moment, he says something, and you just hear the word, judgment. And right before it connects with Pip, Safe intercepts it. And Safe, you just get blasted with this force. Safe goes unconscious. Instantly. And you see what looks like a bullet hole in his head. Nako, you're at -5 health. And he starts to bleed out.
I immediately start hugging Safe.
You run over to him. People are still running who are alive. You see the number 21, barely conscious. You see Safe, barely conscious. Well, no, he's definitely unconscious. Sorry. You go to hug him. And as you hug him, you see the bullet wound start to seal. And then it opens back up again.
I
You
keep
heal him.
trying.
Roll another 20-sided.
Dude, the dice fucking hate me, nat 1.
It's not working, and you see that Bella is starting to disappear.
Stop.
I try again.
Safe. Roll a saving throw.
Alright, let's see it. I rolled a 17.
You see Bella just whimpering and going up to him and just rubbing its head against his. It gets down and it continues to whimper. It licks him and Bella starts to fade a little bit as blood continues to pile up from the hole in his head. You see Sin just smirk and he starts to walk away. He closes the book. Kodal and Salus, you both witnessed this.
Fucking.
I try again.
Oh.
20-sided.
14.
Roll another 20-sided. Safe.
Let's see it.
Dude, come on.
It's a 12.
Nagito, what did Pip do? I rolled ones like 3 times.
Tears continue to roll down your eyes, Pip. Bella
Stop.
continues to whimper. Sin is about to walk out of the door.
Fuck!
You fucking bastard! He wasn't even a part of this! He had nothing to do with it!
Well, he upset her, so I passed
No, he
judgment.
didn't! He had no fucking part of that!
She called
I
her
was the one that
affiliation
upset
crime.
her! No, I was the one! I was the one that fucking stomped on his neck because he fucking attacked us!
Well, it seems there was a martyr in your place. Congratulations. Have fun living with that.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm summoning scales on my hands. No! You get the fuck back here!
Out of curiosity, can I get that rainbow dagger and see if I can feel like if there's any like energy it puts out to see what exactly it does? If that makes sense.
The dagger?
Yeah, you know how when we made a contract with our spirits, we just knew in an instant what our power was? Kind of similar to that. Like, really focusing on dagger to see if it will tell me, like, if there's any way to save safe.
You're not sure what it does. Nako, roll another 20-sided.
Okay. A 13.
You said you were running after Sin. Is that right, Kodo? You have your scales?
Yeah.
You run out into the hallway after him. The room is cleared up for the most part. Most people have either escaped or they're dead at this point. Tiana is gone. You're not sure where she is. And Safe just kind of lay there.
You say you're doing this because he fucking upset Rita. You know who's gonna be... You know who she's gonna be way more fucking upset at? You, motherfucker! How about you play by your own fucking morals and kill yourself? Get the fuck over here!
You see Sin turn around. Fine. Fine. Another human who doesn't get it. Who doesn't see the bigger picture.
I don't care.
Pulls out a book. If you want to fight, we'll fight.
Bring... Heal
Kodo,
safe.
stop! It was Pip just starts screaming off the top of his lungs, Rifton! Help us!
Roll a 20-sided, Pip.
$15.
Almost instantly, you see Rifton sprint from the waiting room and come running in. He runs past Sin, he runs past Kodo, and he immediately runs up to Safe. You fucking idiot.
He's dying.
Alright, I gotta do some rolls. He goes up to him, and he holds what looks to be a rather dead Safe in his hand. Pip, I'll handle this.
I'm so sorry for everything.
He looks at you and he gets up. No, man. I'm sorry for everything. And you see he pulls you in and hugs you. I'm so fucking sorry that I took so long. I want to do better and move forward from this point. I will save him for you, I promise. Get out of here, right now.
Okay. Pip immediately, tears in his eyes, runs into the hallway, grabs Kodal, and just starts dragging him down the hallway.
You see Sin.
Save us!
Who said you guys can go anywhere? Sin continues to pursue you guys and walks towards you. Salus, what do you do?
I guess I'm going to try to make a web wall block between us and him so we can keep running.
20-sided.
A 12.
A web wall appears between them. You see Sin kind of hold up his hand to the web wall, and he disperses the energy and continues to walk towards you. Each of you guys roll 3 6-sideds.
Six,
I got-
5, and 1 for a total of 12.
I got 13 in total.
1, 3, and 6 for a total of 10.
Okay. You guys continue to walk. Run. Walk when you're tired again. Run. Walk when you're tired again. Run. And you finally get out of the kingdom. You just run and run and run. Safe is not with you. You're not sure what will become of that. But you guys are all there. You're not executed. Rita is gone, and the three of you have each other.
I don't know what to do.
Kodal is just gonna start like
Fuck.
punching shit, like just motherfucker! God, fuck! I'm so sick of not being able to do anything.
I'm so sorry for talking to him. I didn't. think
God
that would happen.
damn it! Fuck. Why is it? Why? Why is it that every fucking buddy around me, around us, is just always stronger? Why is it that we always get the short end of the fucking stick? The second I try to do something good, the fucking world says no and fucking rains shit back on my fucking head. I can't do shit without being punished for it.
Because the
Anything I try to do that's good, I get punished. Anything I do that's bad, well, fuck you. Guess you gotta die for it. And then this motherfucker, this delusional asshole, who's just fucking, I don't know why he got so fucking strong, is just, you know what? Yo, yeah, you just happened to make Rita upset, but it just doesn't fucking apply to him? Cause he made her upset? What the fuck? This is so fucking unfair!
We can't fight monsters unless we become monsters ourselves. No more half measures.
We are gonna
swear to
go
God.
to
I swear to
Salus.
God,
In
if
your
Safe
mental
dies-
perspective, you have a different point of view.
If Safe dies because of me, I swear to God, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You said what now, Vodka?
You have a different point of view that you are allowed to check in on. Would you like to?
I would like to check on that different POV.
Roll a 20-sided.
Alright. A 19.
So, you awaken into a new power. Whether it be the situation or just personal growth, you've undergone a lot of emotions. And for the first time in your life, you really had to stand up for yourself. You've never really done that before. Salus has always been the type who's quiet and just kind of always did what he was told. But today, you stuck up for yourself. You're still technically a wanted man, but because of this newfound energy within you, you are able to see the perspective of your spiders on occasion with a good roll. So, you close your eyes, and you start to see and hear through the perspective of the spider that you sent after the king who ran off. You close your eyes and you focus, and you see running and running. And then the running comes to a halt. Oh. I thought I had it all figured out. That damn sin. Unbelievable. You can see through your little spider's eyes as he was clinged on to Prince Gristle's jacket. Looks like he's having a conversation with another man. Well, it seems that didn't work out, did it? No, and you told me your plan would be foolproof. Unbelievable. Listen, it wasn't my fault. I was watching that trial. If anything, you fucked up. Why did you let them talk so much? Because I didn't want to be a bad image to the people. We had it. I didn't think a few more moments would have mattered that much. Are you kidding me? There was a video sent out that they would attack. You take a closer look at the man that Prince Gristle is talking to. It's your father.
I'm gonna stay calm.
I didn't release you to hear backlip. Well, you still released me. And a deal's a deal. You did the killing. All I did was give you the plan. I set the stage, would help you take out your father so you could take the throne. But you messed up. I still held up my end. So I'm gonna walk. You're not going anywhere. Oh, I am. See ya. Well then, can you at least do me a favor? Finish the job. I don't think that I'm gonna lose too much from this. Well, I'll lose quite a bit, but I'll be able to get it back. My father is still gone after all. And it seems, well, I'm assuming Sin got what he wanted. So we should be able to evade war. However, kill that fucking brat! I already planned to. Shame on him for not helping out his dear old dad when he got taken away so long ago. Well, I love to hear it. Best of luck to you. Do you need anything from me? Yeah, I want one of those weapons. The ones that can kill spirits. Well, right away. And we are going to end the session there.
Vodka, I hate you. I want that clear.
Well, that was fun.
I'm laughing, but I'm not happy. I am mad.
Chad, we are being left on a massive cliffhanger. Is Safe okay? I have to have a conversation with Nako outside of the game. I'll have to have that conversation with him. We have to do some rolls, and we'll see what happens. We'll find out if he's still alive come next week. I don't know. I have to do some out-of-game rolls for Riften. I gotta see what happens. How do we feel about the session, though? 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're clocking it.
I hate you.
How are we feeling?
It was horrible. Terrible session.
Terrible.
That was great.
Terrible
That was fun. I didn't expect to get smoked at the end, but you know.
Who the fuck just said they fell asleep? You fell asleep? Nagito? How dare you fall asleep while we're fighting for our lives?
How did you guys think of the essential class trial format? I tried my best, you know, but I thought I as everything was unfolding, I was like, so many people are confused about the plot, and I feel like this trial will help us figure out what the fuck's going on. while still being really cool in a debate. And I was just like, I don't really host like that, but I thought it was pretty good. And players as well. Hopefully you guys were having an alright time.
Oh yeah, I hope you guys are having a fun time. How was your time?
Listen, you guys signed up for this, okay? You guys signed up for this.
Emotional damage.
Total and
if
Sailor
I
and
get
Safe
through
and
this
Pip,
shit-
did you guys all enjoy the session? I sure hope I ran it well. Dude, I'm
saying.
literally pacing right now. I'm so I can't fucking describe how I'm feeling right now.
Look, regardless of whether or not I survive this, y'all gotta lock in, because like I'm not gonna be there to bail you guys out of literally everything a second time.
Dude, I was so sad when I did my rolls, and Safe just took like a fucking bullet wound to the head through pure energy, right in front of Pip. I was like, oh fuck.
I don't know if if Kodal is going to end up being the if only people like disrespect me, I'll be a crash out character. He might just become permanently a crash out character at this point.
All right, well,
he might start a villain arc with Pip.
You will all level up. You will all level up. What level are you going to?
8.
You're going to level 8?
Yes. Right? Can everyone verify? That's what it says on my sheet.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hook you guys up with a lot of stuff. You guys will awaken into a new ability.
So I actually I'm at level 7. I was behind.
No, everybody.
No, I was.
Be the same
You
level.
shouldn't be.
Yeah, I was saying
you're
what
at
the
level
next
7,
level
going
would
to
be.
level 8.
Yeah,
Wait, huh? Okay.
it's okay. You're
Yeah.
fine.
You're at
I
level
thought two of us
7.
were. I thought 2 of us were behind.
No.
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 Oh, okay.
Oh, Vodka, should I even bother having my character sheet open right now? Like,
Yeah. So if you survive, I want to make sure that we clear this stuff, but I don't know if you're gonna live
Okay.
yet. Like I said, I have to have a conversation with you outside of stream.
I
don't know.
I just want to pose this question. How did we go from 3 out of 4 of you just need to serve community service to now 3 out of 4 of you are on the run from the second most wanted guy in the entire fucking kingdom, and one of you may have been killed?
I need to know, like, we gotta have a big talk after the session, but let's go ahead and do this. So here's what's gonna happen. You're each going to get a health roll. You guys are each gonna get a health roll. You're each gonna get to put a +1 on any random stat, or not any random, at any stat you want. You each get a +1. You each get a health roll. In addition to that, you'll each get to awaken into a new power. All right, and you will get to decide what your power is. So we're not gonna do the health roll now. We'll do that off stream. But I would like to announce what powers you potentially have a chance of awakening into. So chat, you guys can kind of help them decide what powers they should pick up. Everyone's telling me to lock my doors. I didn't do anything. I did nothing.
What do you mean you didn't do anything?
I didn't do anything.
Alright.
Okay, so Salus, your two options are you can either have Nature's Sense, which allows you to focus and you'll be able to sense vibrations and auras. But I should say, in addition to this, you guys are all getting aura awareness. Or you can permanently see through the eyes of the spiders you summon and hear through them. So not random chance, not super lucky in time of need. No, I want to do this vodka, true spy mode, and you can send a spider off with that intent.
Okay.
Additionally, what's interesting about this, it doesn't have to be your own spiders. If there is a random spider out in the wild, you can see through its eyes.
Oh.
Yo.
So decide between Nature's Sense or Spider Vision. All right, your choice. You get to think about that a while. Nako, for you, for safe, your options are... The first one's called Tiger's Roar. It's a powerful roar that ruptures the ears of the people around you and can stun enemies. The other choice is called Life Blast. You can pay any amount of life into Bella, your own life energy, and in turn, the tiger will charge up a blast in its mouth and send it. It's already a powerful blast on its own, but you can juice it, spice it, make it larger with your own life energy. I still think you should play like
this fucker's got life left.
I still think you should play like you're gonna live. Riften does have a pretty high percentage of bringing you back, but I haven't done those rolls yet. I'll let you know if you're dead.
All right, safe. You have -5 health. Also, you have the chance to spec into Life Blast, where you can sacrifice some of your negative life.
All right. Next.
Interesting.
Kodal, your options. Your first option is venomous saliva. You can make your saliva be venomous, and that's pretty much it. I mean, if someone makes out with you, they're gonna die, probably. You could take further steps with that. Your other option is called Molting Rebirth. What Molting Rebirth does is when you die and you reach -10 and you're dead, right? Instead of dying, you'll do one roll. And as long as you don't roll a 1, that's it. As long as you don't roll 1, you roll anything other than a 1 on that roll. Instead of dying, the first time it would happen, you come back to life with 50% of your health. Your damaged skin and damages to your body molt off of you, and a new you rebirths. Of course,
that's just like a one-time thing?
It is not a one-time thing ever. It's a one-time thing, and then you would need like 2 or 3 days after that because it takes a lot out of you. Not like, oh, I can't use my powers anymore. Just it's gonna take a while for specifically that power to recharge. So
Gotcha.
like once every 3 days, you could do that.
So basically, actually, you know what? No, I'll let you continue with Pip before I start theory crafting.
So yep, think on your powers. I'll be coming back to you. Lastly, Pip, the pacifistic penguin. The pacifist penguin. All right. Your options are reflective ice mirrors, except this time they reflect physical attacks. Or it's called Beverage Beyond. Basically, anytime you make a boba or drink with your penguin's energy, it will allow you to have visions pertaining to certain scenarios, individuals that you think of, stuff like that. The visions should pertain to true happenings, but can be altered timelines as well.
So it's kind of like Barbie's ability?
It is exactly Barbie's ability.
Oh, I don't even need to think on that. I'm taking that.
Okay. I will say, you can't just like, so it is like a little bit nerfed from Barbie's, where he could make like a whole canteen of coffee, what have you, and carry it with him. This is like, you can't be in the midst of battle. Gotta be chilling with the penguin. Like, let's cook one of these up, and you make like one beverage at a time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, chat, what do you guys think?
You can still like take it with you, but you can't like canteen a bunch.
Okay.
Someone goes, that would have been great for today.
Yeah, right. What is it? What was the name of the boba ability called?
It's called Beverage Beyond. All right. Now we're gonna go back up to Salus. Now that he's time to think, where are you putting your +1, Salus?
My +1 is going to. I'm gonna put it in strength.
Okay. What does that bring your strength to?
11.
Okay. And which ability are you taking? Nature Sense or spider vision. Remember, you are getting aura awareness today.
Alright, I have a question for you, Vodka, if you're allowed to answer.
Go ahead. We'll find out.
Can aura awareness and nature awareness stack?
Kinda. I mean, it's gonna be something like later on you will have like really good aura sense, but not immediately.
Okay. Okay, I could take Spider Vision, right?
I mean, I would.
That's what I'm thinking.
And just to confirm, this aura sense is just for sailors, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it's... You said Spider Vision works on like non-spiders that come from me?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're aware of where they are. Like, if you go into a room and you see a spider up with some cobwebs, you can leave that room and be like, I know that spider's there. And then later, if it's someone else's room, you can, like, fucking look right into its eyes. Listen in.
Yeah, I'll take Spider Vision.
Okay. Safe. Assuming you're not dead. Are you going with the power,
Assuming
the
I'm
tiger
not
roar,
dead.
or the life blast?
So describe these two to me one more time, just to make sure I'm like...
So, the tiger emits a
Perfectly
roar. The roar will rupture the ears and often stun individuals around that can hear it. It doesn't affect you.
Okay.
Or Life Blast, which you can pay any amount of HP into your tiger, and it'll send a mouth bomb from its mouth. And that bomb will do more damage additional to the life spent. Will the roar hurt allies? Yes. The roar will affect allies.
Yeah, I already know what I'm picking, but I'm just curious to know what chat would take. I'll be going with the life bomb.
Okay. Sounds good. And where are you putting your +1?
My +1. I feel like I should just like put it in strength to level out my stats a bit. So I think I'll do that.
Okay. What does that put your strength at?
10.
Okay. Kodal! Are you choosing Venomous Saliva or Molting Rebirth?
See, I've been wanting the venomous thing for a really long time. However, being able to basically just say, no, I didn't die every like couple of days if I do happen to die, that's really powerful, and it's also probably gonna make me a little bit more bold in being an asshole.
Now,
So
I will say, if you choose one, you're not going to get the other, so you'll never have Venomous
Yeah.
Saliva. And I know this is something
I
you
know.
wanted. You told me you wanted, like, a week or two ago.
I know.
And I said it was later on in the skill tree.
So I can never do anything venomous ever again.
I wouldn't say
Forever,
Venomous. You
I
just
guess.
wouldn't specifically have Venomous Saliva.
Alright. Well, I mean, it's just really strong in general. Like, I would have to actually bite somebody or, like, you know, spike something with my saliva, which I feel like would be somewhat less effective than just, you know, this rebirth molting. So I think I'm going to choose the rebirth remolting.
All right, and where are you putting your +1?
Last time I did Dex, and I really want to put it in something that's lower down, like my charisma or my intelligence, but my wisdom has been sitting at a 17, and it's been really pissing me off that it's literally just 1 + 1 away from being a +4 18.
So wisdom?
Yeah, I'll do wisdom.
right.
I'll make that an 18.
Lastly, I need a final decision from Pip. Beverage Beyond or the reflective ice mirrors to reflect physical attacks?
God, Barbie's ability is so fucking OP, but at the same time, physical attacks, we've been getting our asses kicked.
Yeah.
We've been
If
getting our
those mirrors-
fucking asses kicked.
If those mirrors work the way I think they do, they are pretty fucking good.
No, I'm sure
I
they
can tell
are.
you that much.
I'm sure they are. I'm just like, it's like, what is it? I don't know. Like being able to see the future is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Decisions.
I'm gonna ask the party. What would we rather have? Foresight or defense?
I'm dead.
Okay, well, if,
Maybe.
let's say you're not, because I don't know. I'm sad. Anyways, let's say you're not. Someone
I mean,
said
don't
I
flip-
I feel like
someone
they're
straight up
equally
said flip a
useful.
coin.
Don't
I
your
feel like they're
igloo,
equally useful. So
don't your igloo kind of serve a subpart function of the energy? I mean, the physical negating mirror.
It stops us from getting hit, yeah, but there's nothing that reflects back. So like right now, I have no weapons. I have literally nothing going for me in terms of attack.
Sure.
I mean, I could possibly get weapons in the future, but we've been trying that for the last 4 sessions, so we'll see what happens there.
I think
Yeah.
that being the case, especially given the possibility that I'm like not there to bodyguard you all the time, you might have to go with the mirrors just so you have like a means to defend yourself. But like at the same time, it could be made the argument of if you have the boba, you can just make sure you're never in a position where you need to defend yourself. So like,
I think it's gonna. I feel like the foresight's gonna help us too in figuring out what our next thing is. Because, bro, where the fuck do we go from here?
I would have plans for that if I was
civilizations.
alive.
We have 3 civilizations that we know of that probably want us dead.
Crimes. Don't worry. Pip, you and me, villain arcs. Just completely ignoring Safe's wisdom.
Pip would never, bro.
Villain arcs.
So, I need a final decision, Pip, and I need to know where your +1 is going. Pip?
Oh, I realized I'm on push to talk. My bad. I did a coin toss. Heads was the mirror. Tails was the boba. It was tails.
All right.
So,
you're taking
Boba it
Beverage
is.
Beyond, and where are you putting your +1?
Let's put it on dexterity.
Okay. What does that move your dexterity to? Like, what is it at now?
It says 14. I feel like it was already at 14 though.
That's up to
I
you
could be
guys
wrong.
to keep track of.
I know. That's what was when I saw that it was level 6 and not 7. I'm starting to think that I might not have saved the last doc. Like
We
it might
can
have
always
been
we
saved.
can rewatch the VOD.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair. Okay.
we could do that too. It would just be at the end. So,
Yeah.
here's what we're going to do. In addition to this, the players will get 1 health roll, so they'll get some HP up. They'll move to level 8. And in addition to that, they're going to unlock a new ability called Aura Awareness, which basically, we'll talk about that a little bit. Aura Awareness, it's not something you roll for, but it's something that I've incorporated as a stat into this campaign, which will allow you guys to start doing what Tiana's doing. Not to her extreme, but you'll be able to read energies, read auras, see spirits better. So I think that will definitely help you moving forward. So I'm going to get them hooked up with those stats off screen. So we are going to be wrapping it up. I hope you guys had an awesome time. I can't wait to look back at Death Game Chat because I want to see everything. I want to see the opinions, the takes, the fan theories. I don't know if Safe is dead or not, by the way, Nako. We're going to have a conversation about that. Full disclosure. I don't know if Safe's dead. I have to do rolls for Riften, and I might let you know in like 3 to 5 business days
Sick.
if Riften saved your ass or not. But if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, thank you guys so much for following along with this series. Obviously, you know, we had like 200 people or 200, 300 people the first time we ran the series, but I know there's been a lot of love for the VODs, and one thing that just makes this so fun is not only is it fun to be like creatively free, but for the, you know, for the 100-some people that do pull through still to watch, there has just been so much passion towards the game. It's so awesome seeing you guys create art, create memes, talk to the players. I love the fan theories personally. I'm like a fan theory junkie. Like, I fucking love it. I love it when I open up Death Game chat and I see like a 2-paragraph of text. And Nako knows this as well. We'll be in our own private calls sometimes, and I'm just like, ooh, someone has a theory, and I'll just go in and I eat that shit up. So, you know, we definitely have a very niche fan base around this, you know, and I think we got something special here. Not every community member might know what's going on, but I think the people that do roll through and do know what's going on, they've loved it. It's been a great fucking time, and I'm grateful to everyone here who's been, you know, so passionate about coming and watching the episodes week to week. I'm glad you guys are having fun, and I think this session was fucking insane. So, you know, I'm gonna open up the floor now to the lads. You guys got 2 minutes with the lads. Feel free to ask them any questions about this session, next session, whatever, and then after that, we're probably going to wrap it up. So, go for it, chat. You may ask the boys any of the questions that you desire. And make sure you say their name first, obviously, so they know whom you're talking to, whether it be Pip, Kodo, Safe, or Sayless.
Hello, Lucy, again. I hope you're glad that I'm alive, at least after this session.
I'm fucking broken.
This was amazing, Vodka, but lock your doors.
Lock my doors.
Yo.
I need nothing.
I love seeing all the people like Vodka. I better not catch you outside and shit like that.
I like it when they threaten Vodka. It makes
Someone
I
said,
told you guys to.
Kodal, did you copy any weapons while in the courtroom? I was a little preoccupied.
Cleggy Jr. says, when will Noodle be killed off so y'all can finally stop with the ship?
Oh, actually, he is being punished for something. He may be in jail. We may not see Noodle for a little while, unless Vodka is going to be a little stinker about it.
Sappy, why do you always do this to me? You're always just like, let's put Vodka in the worst light. I'm just out here hosting, man. All right? I open up Death Game chat and I see Sappy. I'll see like fan theory, someone happy about this. Then I'll see Sappy. Just remember, chat, the session starts in 1 hour. And if in 1 hour anything bad happens, we have one person to blame, VodkaSunnyD. I think I know where he lives. We could band together and kill him. And it's literally your decisions.
Hold on, someone asked me a question.
Yeah, I saw it.
If I live, who will I choose? Tiana or number 21?
Well, you can't
Look.
choose Tiana because we didn't all get what is it? We didn't all get set free.
Hey, all she said is if we all make it through this.
Yo, dude.
She ain't say anything about winning the case through normal means. Also, we technically did win the case through normal means. At the end, I proved that the king had a spear.
That's true.
So I still got my W. However, all I'm saying is, you ask who I'm choosing, but I feel like I've made that pretty clear in the fact that I had documents that related to Tiana that may have involved her in this situation, and I simply chose to do nothing with them.
That is true.
Wow.
That is true. You had the documents. There was something I wanted to comment on. I'm trying to remember. It was something like very interesting that I wanted to state. Hold on. Answer a few more questions. Maybe it'll come back to me.
Okay.
For
another
all
question
players,
is-
are you willing to kill? I'll open that up for other people because I have already killed.
I have to think about how Sayless is feeling after hearing that conversation between the now king, and his dad.
I do want to say one thing. So this is a death game, right? And I love that there's all sorts of like different methods people could go about to kind of gain their advantages. But I think it's really interesting when you think about it that Prince Gristle is part of the death game. He knows what he's part of, and he's utilizing his position as king to take the throne from his dad, which, you know, makes sense because his dad was like, shit, I'm pumping out weapons to take care of these devils or any of the devil users. So he takes out his dad, and then he uses his position and wealth to get Detox to help him to then go about and try to murder you guys. And I think that a lot of people, you know, had questions about the death game and like, hey, how are these exchanges going to go down? And maybe some people just thought that there would be an outright fist fight, fucking fuck fest out in the middle of the forest. So you got in the forest, people are dying, people are dropping, big boys only, you know, little lads stay home kind of thing. But instead, you know, we got a player in the game. Like, I respect Prince Gristle to some extent. I mean, he's a fucking asshole, but the way he went about it to take people out in the death game was pretty cool. I gotta say, it was pretty cool.
I mean, demonizing literally all death game players.
Yes, it was fucking insane.
a pretty powerful play.
Yeah.
And he took out his dad because his dad had the foresight. Like, that fucking... Yeah. And you pay Tiana, who literally Tiana said, like, hey, you know, I'm doing what I'm being paid to do. I'm getting paid for these obscure tasks. That's it. That's the deadline. And he, potentially, we can assume he paid Tiana to send false images into his father's head to cover him. That's pretty... he had the plan, bro.
No, like, he was cooking.
He was cooking! Like, you can hate Prince Gristle as much as you want, but bro realized he was in a fucking death game, and he's like, I'm a cook. And he fucking cooked. Like, he did.
That's the same place I was at when I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna swing at him. Because I was like, wait a fucking second, this is a death game. Why am I wasting time with this court case? I'm just going to attack him. He's gonna show his shit, or he's going to die, and I dip. It doesn't matter. It's a death game.
Like, if it goes through for him and not everything goes to shit at the end there, it's like, you know, you have the crime of the king that a lot of people are concerned about, and the crime of someone dying in your kingdom, both handled. The crime for leveling the city. Like, literally, he clears himself of all things at once, eliminates, like, 4 players, and puts himself in a position where people are actively looking for these other entities and killing them and targeting them by live streaming it. Like, bro fucking cooked. I'm sorry, but, like, Prince Gristle, I'm a fan. Like, fuck that guy in context, but on paper, bro, it's like... I think he's pretty cool. You
did write him really well,
yeah. Dude,
to answer the question though, if Safe would kill, I would say like, yeah, I mean he wouldn't be cheering like a certain Snake Boy, but if put in a position like he was today where he had to, he would definitely like kill without hesitation.
I do want to ask something else. What do you think of the statement that was said to you right at... I mean, I guess... I don't really care if the players know this, if the other players know this. It was certain context that they can't know about. But it was stated that... and it's still implied with his appearance, that the number 21 killed Crimson.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that. That's pretty fucking insane.
I'm not entirely sure I believe that. I believe that, no.
I don't know.
Because, I mean, he fucking... Tiana is at a similar level to Crimson, and he fucking, like, wham, like, fucking hit her with this crazy sucker punch, and she was like, oh, wow, you are pretty strong, and then just rocked his shit.
So I do think Tiana's still, like, more powerful than Crimson. I think the thing is that... they're both, like, pretty, like, known at the same level. Crimson got a lot of her name before she got those powers because she was still like, an aggressive serial killer of men, right? And she was likely using gift powers to kill prior, we can assume. So, it's like, I don't know. Like, 21 is crazy. That dude's something else. Like, he's something else. But yeah, I think Tiana is actually vocally like ranked as like the second strongest person in the realm. So she's like technically up there with like, I would categorize her with Big Harvey, with Sin, with people like that who are like disgustingly strong. I don't want to go anywhere near them. Like you could still probably tango a little bit with Crimson. I mean, safe stabbed her. I do think she's like a tier lower. We'll have to do the strength tier list. Kaylee, we're doing the strength tier list at some point.
The strength tier list? Not
Yeah.
again.
All right, looks like we got one final question. We'll get this in here. To all party members, who's your current favorite NPC and least favorite NPC, dead or alive? Guess we'll go down the line.
I can't lie. Sin was cool as fuck.
Sam
Was
was
he?
pretty cool.
Sin was
Oh,
cool
okay.
as fuck. I can't lie. Yeah, straight. Yeah, because I think it's crazy that you got a Death Note style power to work in a universe like this. Because like I would think a power like that is just so insanely OP that you wouldn't even consider it. But like it's now seeing it, I'm just like, oh my god, that's crazy.
I mean, we don't know if that's exactly how it works. There's always more to what
Well,
we've
okay,
seen. But yes, he's
okay.
definitely inspired. He's definitely inspired by Mr. Yagami. As most of my characters are inspired by some anime character of some sort. I said that this game drew tons of inspiration. So, you know, we'll have to
Yeah.
see.
I would say, and then Salus's father is my least favorite character.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Oh my
that
God.
guy
Oh
is
my
a
God.
piece of work.
Bro is asshole.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Truly a piece of work.
Kodal, your favorite and least favorite?
I don't know. Give me more time. Go to somebody else.
All right. Safe, you're up.
Least favorite character. It probably is Salus's dad. Bro is like actually just a bad person. Zero context on why, but he's simply a terrible person, so
Favorite
as far
character?
as my favorite goes, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Like,
You said it was Crimson, right? Crimson was your favorite?
yeah, I used to be a Crimson fan, but like she got smoked, dude.
Apparently.
Like, if it's true that she got smoked, then I don't know. I'm gonna have to reconsider things.
Salus?
My least favorite characters is a tie between Nathan and my dad. I did not fuck with dudes that freaking was hurting decent women. As far as my favorite characters go, is probably Rita, since she did say that if I was found guilty, she will also like take the fall with me. Which on one hand, I'm like, dang, that's really kind of her. But on the other hand, I'm like, dang, she really didn't need to do that. I don't want this instant like bystander to like die because of me.
That's true. I am a Rita fan. I like Rita. And then last
We
but
got
not
one.
least,
Real quick, I have a question because someone asked the question really quick, so I'm just curious. Was Akira Wolfgang, or was that based off of Wolfgang?
I mean, yeah. I just like I just did it for fun, you know. Like it's not him, you know. It's not him. Everyone in the verse is my own character. I'm not gonna like copy cut anything. And if I do,
Well, yeah.
I'll say there's copyright things in place, like I did with Papa PP. But there's still, you know, like I just did it as kind of like the ode to chat, the ode to like Eden's Garden, whatever. I wanted a. It may seem like he was biased to some extent, but at the end of the day, if you could manipulate the court case, he was still going to side with you towards the justice system. So I felt like because of that role, I was happy to name him Akira, and of course it was from, you know, it was an ode to Eden's Garden and Danganronpa stuff. But it's not like the copy cut, like this is him and what Akira Wolfgang would do in game. Like it's still his own character, just like reference. That's all it is. It's a reference. But yeah, no, I liked the role he played. I don't think he did you guys that dirty. I think the king did you dirty, but I don't think he did you that dirty in the court case. It was back and forth. Lastly, Kodal, favorite character and least favorite character.
All right. So I think it's actually really close between Sin and Axel, because I mean Sin just has so much fucking aura, but the way that you play Axel, like how he's just constantly like psychotically laughing and just this disgusting freak who's always after safe. And he also just has really cool abilities. I think my favorite might be Axel. As far as my least favorite goes, just because I noticed in the Death Game chat in the Discord, Player 47 said, "Notice how Player 47 is no one's least favorite." He is now my least favorite.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, we are going to end it here. Thank you so much to my players for sticking with me, having good energy, getting to experience an actual trial in D&D. That's pretty cool. I don't know how often you get a class trial going, but I was excited about this. And I want to remind you guys, I just want to thank everybody. Like, thank you for keeping D&D alive. You know what I mean? Like, I like, we're still going to do it regardless, but from week to week, the more you guys talk about it, the more you guys make your fan theories, the more you guys, you know, draw art and like hype it up. Like, it really does help us, the players, you know, lock in and say, all right, you know, there's a lot of people who are looking forward to this, and we want to bring our best selves for you guys as well. So thank you for just like being a part of the little niche thing we got going on, and you know, showing it so much love, showing the project so much love. And I think things are only going to get crazier from here in the Death Game. If you guys enjoyed this and you're still here hanging out, if you missed any of the episodes or want to watch them back, I do have a playlist on my YouTube channel dedicated to it. So go check it out. It is the D&D Death Game playlist. We have the first 3 episodes. The 4th episode will be uploaded tomorrow. If you guys want access to that, just type !VODs. You type !VODs in chat, bada boom, it'll bring you there. Go catch up on any information you missed. And what's really cool is I want to remind everybody, from session 1 to session 2 to session 3, we got so many messages. People were confused. People didn't understand things. I think just about every question was answered in this trial. I think everything, like, for the most part, was connected together. Obviously, there's still some mysteries that we haven't delved into, like, you know, Safe's dreams and whatnot, but at least direct happenings, we have answers to them now, and I think that's super cool how it all connects, and we're going to have a lot more stuff like that. If you want to talk about the Death Game and post fan art or see fan art or fucking put your theories, check out the Discord. Type !Discord to get there. Type that into Twitch chat. It'll bring you there. We have a Death Game chat where everybody's talking, and I see the chat moving right now. I can't wait. My favorite thing is at the end of a session, going through and seeing everyone's reactions. I love doing it, so I'll be checking that out. And, yeah, you should see me tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. If not tomorrow, I'll be live with Dakota on Monday. We're going to do some more repo with the lads. Should be fun. Should be fun. We're bringing on some extra people as well. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We are going to end the session here. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Go check out the YouTube. Go check out the fucking Discord. ! Wherever to bring you there. All right, I'll see you then. Have a great night. I can't wait to read your theories. Bye. Say bye. Say bye. All of you say bye quickly.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
It's
And
the
of
last
course-
time I'm gonna talk to you guys, chat.
Yeah, he might be dead. We got to figure that out. See ya!